Hello, how are we doing, chat? How are we doing, chat? Uh-oh. How are we doing, chat? Okay. Yo, what's up, Devo? What's up, Flats? Hello, Jonathan. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys all doing today? How's everyone's Monday so far? How was everyone's weekend? Emily! Thank you for the sub. Hold on, is that gonna come through? Don't tell me alerts are broken for no reason at all. Emily, how you doing? Wait, that's actually so weird that it didn't go through. Holy, 10 months is crazy. 10 months is crazy. Wait, we're almost at a year with the tier 2. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate that. How have you been? How are you doing today? What is up, Not Pav? Hello, N4. Welcome in. Jace, how's it going? How are you doing? What's up, Chosen One? Hello, hello. I don't know why alerts didn't go through. That scares me. Let me just make sure it should be on here. Maybe it'll come in later. I know that happens sometimes. Occasionally. Okay, we'll hope for the best. Doing good. Still 6 still? Wait, how long is that? That's like a year, no? Damn. No, seriously, I hope you're feeling better. Well, you just told me that you're not feeling better. I hope that you feel better. You're doing all right, Chase. I'm happy to hear that. How's your Monday been? What do you got planned for the day? What's up, Vixlify? What's up, Yawn? Nice to see you guys. How's everyone been? Yo, bro, how do I start in the server? I can't get a tree. I mean, the SMP. Just honestly, just travel enough out where you see a naturally spawned tree and start from there. You know, just try not to mess with anyone's area. I'm doing good, though, Emily. I appreciate you asking. I hope you feel better. I'm happy to hear you're doing good, Flots. What's up, Bread? Bread, how's your morning going so far? How are you doing? Emily's not going out tomorrow. There you go. You know, honestly, sometimes you just need the day in. Sometimes you just need it. I think that's great. Ew, it's Sumo. All right, this is how I get welcome back. That's it. I'm shutting the server down. I'm gonna go become like a like spirituality streamer or something. I need some more positivity in my life. Sumo, give me VIP. I want to flex on fly. Oh, you did get your first. Oh, my bad. I almost forgot. Almost forgot. Shame on me. Appreciate it, Demo. Congrats on first. Okay. Let's see. Sumo, it snowed again. No way. It started a flurry here, but none of it stuck, which I kind of like. We got to see the snow without having to experience all like the shoveling and bad driving and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy. But I heard like East Coast is getting a blizzard. So if you're on the East Coast, stay safe. Good luck. Emily, thank you for the smile. But no, that's fun. You gonna go play in the snowbread? Oh, N classes were canceled? That's a win-win. Yo, who put diamonds here? Hold on, someone put diamonds behind my portal? Yo! What is this? A smiley face? We got some cats? Is this me? Wait, is this for me?
I don't know who would do such a thing.
Can I keep this?
These are the treasures found from the deep parts of the desert. This is from another temple brought here for the king, Sumo.
Bro, I'm not the king. I'm not the king.
These treasures are stored here.
Where did you come from? Hold on. We're spawning people in. What's happening?
This is the sacred Egyptian princess who was saved from the previous temple and brought the riches to you.
Okay, yeah. So I can keep these?
Yo.
Of course.
Yeah. Hi, bro.
Wait, 1 second.
Wait, yeah.
Funny face! Thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months as well as the 7 bits. Yeah, my alerts are broken. It might be... I hope it's not a me thing. I hope it's just like an alerts thing. Like the system that we have for it is down. But funny face, thank you so much. I appreciate the 7 bits as well. How are you doing? Hold on, did your coworker retire yet? Oh, Emily, it just came through that you did the sub. But it did not do the alert, which I'm surprised about. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Duff? How are you doing? Let's see. Stream alarm woke me up. Gotta run to the dining hall. Enjoy! So it worked out. It was like a multi-purpose alarm. Hold on. I'm just gonna preview this. Dude, how are you just gonna whip that out? So it works when they what?
Kevin just subscribed.
Who's Kevin?
This is a subscription.
Wait, can you
test.
guys hear that? Did you hear it, Kevin? Yeah? Alright. Thank you. W Kevin! W Kevin! Okay, hold on. Let me collect all my diamonds. Dude, they left like a stack of diamond blocks here. This is great. Hi, can I help? I think the answer to that is no. Okay. I don't know what they're up to. Ah! Sumo, yes? Yes, can I help? Can I?
I was the guy that sing flowers here, bro.
Oh, you sung flowers. Okay, I don't know what that what are we doing here?
I want to sing another song.
You want to
bro.
sing another song? Oh, you should have opened with that. You should okay. Next time open with that and then say you were the guy that sung
Okay.
flowers. Okay. You see how, because like now it's just like you're bringing up information that I had no idea what it was for.
Oh.
See, we're good. Okay.
Can we wait 30 seconds for the ad to?
Yeah. Honestly, let me clean up these diamonds and
Yeah,
then
I can
okay.
help you. I can
No.
help.
You no.
Okay.
Emily, thank you for the smile.
And I picked up this, I think.
Bro was gonna steal my diamonds. I'm telling you.
I
He was
just
out for
changed
them.
my minds.
Dude, they left me. Is this a stack? Is this a perfect stack? What's up, Bren? How are you doing? How's it going? How's your day been so far? It is a stack of diamond blocks. Okay, that's good to know. So if I'm missing one, oh wait, I have to get these two as well. What'd you guys do with my black concrete? Gave me a stack of diamonds for them. Damn, an entire stack and one of these. Yo! Okay, it's not activated. Was this part of the plan? Was this supposed to go off? We did not do that. Where's Jar? Wait, that wasn't you guys? That was Jar? Oh my god. Dude, what does Jar have planned? You were right. Yeah, of course it's Jar. Dude, because he's the only one that wouldn't get banned for that. You have my heart worried. I thought you guys paid a stack of diamonds to blow up my base. This place ugly. Yo! What's that for? That can't be right. No, you did that. You really did that. Oh, you set him up. Yo, you set him up. That's crazy. Hey, W sub. W
And the
sub.
cord just subscribed. Holy.
Holy indeed. What a stream delay. What's up, Poco? How's it going? There we go. Yep, the system was down. Alerts caught up. Funny face, thank you for the sub.
Funnyface_01 just subscribed.
You good? Been at work, was busy, but very chill now. Aw, you gotta love when it gets chill. You just relax, kick your feet up, look forward to going home. Enjoy. Thank you for the subs, though, seriously. Apollos, how you doing? Thank you for the smile. Okay, anyways, we got like a stack of diamond blocks and a insult.
Dude.
W. Malik, thank you for the follow. How you doing, Malik? How's it going? Okay. Wait, I think he was gonna sing for us really quick. A little morning song, you know, like the birds in the morning. We'll go with that.
Want to see it? Hi. Okay.
One
Someone.
second. Okay,
Yeah.
ready. Hit me with it.
Vic, can you mute it? I hear the live again.
You can mute. You just adjust player volume.
I'm going to sing a part of Sweater Weather, okay?
A part of sweater weather. Oh, okay. I love this song. So don't mess it up for me, okay?
And all I am is a man. I want the world in my hands. I hate the beach, but I stand in
Hey.
California with my toes in the sand. This is
Hey.
even my sweater. Let's have an adventure. Head and neck. cloud gravity
Yo, the
center.
lag.
Touch my neck and I'll touch yours. You those little highway seashores. Oh, she knows what I think about.
Chat,
What
will
I
he hit
think
the high note?
about.
Will he hit
One
it?
love, your mouth, one love.
There's not really a high note. It's like a long
no
note.
shirt, no blouse. Just she found out. Not the one I wanna tell you about. No, cause
The
it's
internet.
too cold.
Oh, he hit that. He did hit that. Good for him.
Now, so let me go.
W
Put
vocals.
your hands
W
in
vocals.
the bowls. And if my mate just
Well
take your
done,
breath away.
Avoid.
I don't know so much to say. Sometimes it's violence, God's a mind.
Yeah, he said a part of it, right?
So far away. The goons don't start to race. The minute the land didn't need to waste. And then I watch your face, my baby in the dark, cause they love the face, yeah.
He sang this to you as well. Is he just going around singing this to everyone?
Inside the space is war. Outside the stars is war. Coming down. One love, two mouths. One love, one house.
I don't think he got the hint when I said W.
No blouse. Just as you found out. None of what I wanna tell you about. No. No.
He
no,
bought something from your
'cause
personal
it's too
stash?
cold.
Did he get banned?
Will you hear? And now, so let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater.
He is a good singer. He is a good singer. Wait, where's Ethan even hearing from?
And now, so let me hold.
Ah, there you go, Brad. There you go.
Hands in the holes of my sweater. Whoa, whoa.
Well done. Crushed it, Avoid. Crushed it. Look at that. You're even getting. Oh, damn. I don't think you meant to drop that. I don't. You dropped your axe.
The mace for you?
Oh, it was a mace. Wait, did they?
The mace. The mace too?
The mace was meant to be dropped? Damn, I might start singing. Hold on. Happy birthday to you. I'll take my mace now.
This is the Twitch copyright department. You can't sing that here.
What, happy birthday I can't sing?
No, you can't sing that.
But he can sing Sweater Weather.
Yeah, well, happy birthday is just too popular.
Yo, sumo.
Oh. Wait, why am I getting diamonds? You just put on a perform... What? Here.
Thanks, I give diamonds.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'll give diamonds back for you singing. Still profited one. Easy, chat. Easy. What's up, Abby? It's going well. How are you? How was your birthday?
Okay, I'm
What'd you spend it doing? Okay, let me lock in. What do we need? I think I need the stuff to make the daily shop plot. We can do that really quick, which is pretty much just stone. Boom, boom, boom. Which we actually don't have much of. So I will grab some of that. And I will also, I think we're gonna need a little bit of grass. And some prismarine. Perfect. Okay. And then now we can go do our daily shop plot and restock our shop. I still, oh my god. Dark prismarine, every time I use it, it makes me mad because I know it's just too expensive. It's like, it's unreasonably expensive. Okay. What's up, guys? What's up, Golden? How you doing? Not bad singing. If he had better internet, would have been great. I know his head got stuck in the cloud. Like, his internet got stuck in the clouds. Damn. Wait, does he read YouTube chat? I do read YouTube chat. What's the port? Default Bedrock Port. It was so good. You did a bit of clearing out and it did a birthday stream. Yes, I know I was sad I wasn't able to catch it, but I was out and about all day. P.S. I'll email you some of the cake. W. Absolute W. What flavor?
Banana. Also, what happens whenever someone redeems Return to Fortnite?
Then I go back to Fortnite. I feel like it says it in the title. Return to Fortnite. Who would have thunk it? Okay. Before I restock, I actually want. Let's do the shop plot first. Boo. Paulo's, thank you for the smile again. The vanilla Costco cake. Oh, if it's from Costco, you know it's good. That's just the rule. All right, I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to clean this area up. Because what is this? Dude, is someone just living here? All right, I mean, look, it is against the rules. Right? Like, it's pretty clear. Hold on. Where do I have it? I know I wrote it somewhere. No building homes, farms, etc. here. And this is also not on a plot. So, yo, did they... What is this? What do they do here? Hey, what's up, Busy? How are you doing? The icing was in the shape of a heart? Wait, who got you this cake? W to them. Wait, what is this? Is this a skeleton spawner? Dude, someone really set up shop here. Wait. What? Wait, is it a skeleton spawner? It's gotta be. You don't just get that many bows, right? He's banned, by the way. Is he? GG's. Wait, why does this look like X-raying? Is that why they got banned? These tunnels do not look okay. Hold on. Maybe. Wait, let's see. Was there like diamonds here or something?
Sumo and making a mini medieval, so I'm making houses and shops, and everyone who lives in the kingdom gets a house and shop, and Terry's rules, and I'm the king, and when it's ready I'm gonna buy the rating from you.
W. Just know if other people are also building there, it's gonna split the points between all of those people, which sounds brutal. But yeah, that is. I just want to give you the heads up. That is how it works. You will only get like the points for what you built, or not even for what you built. Depends. If you get like the entire thing rated, I don't even know if you can. If it's not like, is it a group build? It's a weird situation. Okay. Anyways, let me clean this up. Oh, GG's. They're trying to place a sign. A wee bit upset. Oh no. You know what you need? You need a sweet treat. Sweet treats fix everything. Or Minecraft. I leaked the bedrock. That's okay. I also leaked the entrance. Unban me or I'll unsubscribe. No. Yeah, I think they have to unban them. I care too much about my subscriber count. My parents did. Father MCN and Mother MCN are adorable and wonderful. W. They got the Costco cake and everything. They know where it's at. No, that's great though. That's great. So wait, what'd you do? You said you did some cleaning out. And you also did a birthday stream. What'd you do on the birthday stream? Was it like a just chatting? Did you play Minecraft? Not the unsubscribe threat. No! No! I think that's how they expected me to respond. I'll show him. To unmute. You can just write it out in the chat. Right now I'm reading my chat. It's stream time. Why don't wind charges work? I know why, but I can't fix it until later. I also can't. Oh, that's my grass. My mud shop is open. Oh, did you get in mud shop open? Have you must be getting a lot of sales. Wait, packed mud, right? Because the server's been itching for some packed mud. What's up, Blind? How you feeling? Or not how you feeling. How you doing? I don't know why I asked how you're feeling. How are you feeling? F it. Nothing wrong with that question. Still need pizza to send me the farm. There's a mud farm? Like a packed mud farm? Your shop is fully bought out. Hey! That's always good news to come back to. No, marry the mushroom. Hey, look, the plot will be available. So if somebody wants to buy the plot and then just build that. But they also have to sell something. They can sell mushrooms. Or cows. Currently just selling mud. Oh, the mud farm. Yes, wait, because you could put dirt with like water bottles, right? Wait, is that how it's made? You right click a dirt block with water, right? That's how you make mud? Apollo's, thank you for the smile again. I had one of my besties and my first mod join me, and we played on the server while I tried to build a farm. Ooh, wait, what farm? Was it with or without a tutorial? Okay, I have so much stuff in my inventory right now. This is not good. Boom, boom. She hasn't shown up so far. Maybe today will be a free day. Hey, that would be good. How much longer until she's like officially retired? Sumo, wait, unmute. I can't right now. My keybind's stuck or something. That's a lie. I just didn't want to. I'm sorry. I lied. No worries, Bug. Hi, Grace. How you doing? How's your day been so far? How was your weekend? So I don't think it's out of stock because I did COI and someone just took diamonds and didn't add anything. Oh, wait. W, you go report that to a mod. Actually, I'm sure I'll see it in a minute, but yeah, that will be something we we will take care of. Honestly, guys, shopping district might just start becoming square. Hold on, wait, all of this is not supposed to be here either, no? Oh my. Okay, there we go, clean that up. We are cleaning up shopping district. This feels nice. You're in a blizzard right now, I've heard. Are you enjoying your day off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 15 by 15? What do we think? Yeah. Although, if we... 16, 17, 18, 19... If we do 19... How far does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we just do the 15 by 15. It's too perfect not to. Give someone a perfect square? I think we have to. Hey, how's the stream doing? Just finished my mob farm with 4,000 bones per hour and 4,000 gunpowder per hour. That sounds like a high number. I feel like I don't know rates that well of farms, but that just sounds like a good amount. I can't imagine someone needing more than 4,000 bones per hour. So that's awesome. You got your end game farm. You can even auto craft the bones and bone meal, a piece of bamboo for an infinite auto smelter. Wait. That's actually genius. It links up to everything. Maybe I did my farm wrong. You know, I think that's one of the coolest parts about Minecraft is every time you build a base, you get to choose like how you want to do your layouts. Like, do you want like certain farms to be connected? Do you want to do like an auto smelter with this fuel or that fuel? Do you want to use this design of a farm or that design of a farm? And I think like the more and more that you play, the more you realize what you want. And then the next time you build a base, you build it even more like what you want. And then like you're eventually done with that base, and then you build the next one and it's even more similar to what you want, you know? And I think that's the beauty of Minecraft, is that you're constantly improving towards what you want. Oh, thank you, Blind. I appreciate that. Okay. My pants are wet from walking to get lunch. Looks like I peed my pants. Wait, is the snow that high? Because I'm a little confused on how you walk through snow and it looks like you peed your pants. Unless you did pee your pants and you're using it as a cover-up. That's a possibility. We can't rule that one out. Please answer me. Can I ask you something? I could have answered you if you already... Yeah, go ahead, ask me, sorry. I'm working that one out. That one... Maybe I get a little mad sometimes. Can I please get him banned? No, you're cooked. You're cooked. Ask it again, you're gonna get banned. GG's. From this chat. Again. You'll get banned again. think the best thing is nothing is ever truly done, and if you want to add or change something, you can. Yeah. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's the friends we make along the way. No, that is a very good point, though.
If it's
Wait, never mind. You
500
can't see people.
Oh, Blind, is it all set for 500? Thank you. Yo, what noises did I hear? I undeafened for 1 second, and I'm hearing the most insane noises. Okay, do I have everything? Can I get out of here? That's set up. Oh, I guess we should add like an entrance to this. Is this centered? This is center block, right? W. Screen time warriors. You think any of them buy the shop? They could be waiting around to try to buy the shop. Like, I want to see if it gets bought instantly. Let's see. W blind for mapping it out. Could you give me something starting gear? I have nothing. You should start with iron armor, and if you lost that, that's on you. Can you make it so that people can't combat log or disable PvP while fighting? No, this is not a PvP server. If someone logs out, that's okay. If you want to have a friendly fight with a friend, then you can trust them to not log out. And if they do, that's on them. I gotta study, but sleep sounds so good. Take a nap, wake up, and then study. Or do a little bit of study and take a nap, and then wake up, and then study some more. That's the strategy. You remember more that way. Did I see your chat? I did not. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me check the history, because I know you said you were upset. Minecraft is the reason why. Something corrupted in my files in my hardcore world. Lost all of its stats and achievements. No! I also didn't have a backup because that defeats the purpose of hardcore world. At least I can retrieve the advancements. Yeah. It's nice that you can retrieve it, but the stats, that's brutal. How long has the hardcore world been around? Oh yeah, wait, someone already bought this. GG's. Yo! Did he put that behind me? That's weird. That is weird. What's up, Sanity? How you doing? How's it going? Okay. You know what? I can do this. Aha! Nice. This is always a good thing to have in place. I feel like the restocks when it's silent, it's so relaxing. Not too long, but it's lasted more than 72 hours and almost 250 days. Damn. Damn. Wait, you're climbing that hardcore world. 250 days is not easy. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Let me drop all my stuff like here for a second. This is a lot of diamonds, no? 2 stacks of blocks? Oh, and we had the perfect amount. Oh my god, everything's just happening so beautifully right now. I might cry. Okay, let's put these here. Although we did use some netherite. Doing good. How was your morning? It's been good. Nice and early. I got back this morning. I got back like 20 minutes before my stream. It's been, you know, it's been non-stop, but it's kind of nice. You just keep the ball rolling, you know? Your BRB sounds good. Enjoy. Okay, we're out of that. But we do have plenty of lapis, which is nice. Bro, Sumo ain't reading my messages. I'm sorry, Pablo. How you doing? Hey, Sumo, guess what, bro? What's up? This better be worth it after calling me out for not reading your messages. If you say something like chicken butt, you're actually banned. I'm sick. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn. Now I look like the bad guy. Chat, pretend like I didn't say all that, okay? No, I hope you feel better though, Pablo. I do. I really do. Dude, everyone's sick. Is it the weather? Wait, what is it? I know what it is. I know what it is. It's because I haven't been here. I'm sorry, chat. I'll do better. I'll do... Okay, Simo streaming, so gotta procrastinate, I guess. What? Don't blame me. Don't blame me. I'm not responsible. Please, can you teleport to me? Actually, he shouldn't even be able to do that. No? Hold on. Gotta write something down now. Okay. No looking for you. I just exposed you. My bad, my bad. Oh, wait. Is Swinno here? W Swinno. Wait. Wait, how? Was he in the viewer list? Are you monitoring the viewer list? Lord, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? Open the shop, please. Hold on. I gotta make sure everything's restocked. We don't have any gold, right? Yeah, I got no gold, no emeralds, no coal. See chat? This chat? This one? Or no, your chat. Never mind. Hold on. Let me stop being dumb for a second. Let me wake up. How much I sell a shulker and a stack of packed mud? A stack, 3 diamonds, a shulker, 9 diamond blocks. You might actually be able to get more out of that. I think I might have scammed you. I have the Minecraft and End Advancement tabs done. I'm working on the other ones. How do you just have to like upload the advancement, or did you like go into creative to like give yourself the achievements and then like going out of it? Trying to cover up my mob farm with some tall buildings or structures. I'll get to it in just a second, Blind. Oh, just wonder, not needed, but do we not have slash hat? No, slash hat. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's also, I broke slash hat. I will fix that tonight. I have a lot of time to just sit down on my PC and just like do a lot of fixes. I know there's a lot of stuff that needs to be tweaked. I'll get it done tonight. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, just trying to cover up my mob farm with some tall buildings or structure. It will not have a nice bridge, or it will have a nice bridge going to. I was like, damn, okay, it's not gonna have a nice bridge. Unfortunate. Can you think of any cool ideas? Maybe like a film or a book or something. It is over 150 blocks tall. 150 blocks is tall. You might have to like split it up into like a bunch of different things. I don't know. I mean, you got like the Burj Khalifa, you got the Empire State Building. Trying to think of things that could like actually cover the building. How you doing though, Swinno? Also, W badge. That thing looks clean. It looks like you ranked up in Valorant. So you have a lot of time at your PC and you have peak on your PC. I don't. I have a lot of time to edit and bug fix and do some calls. That's like that's all I'm doing today. I'm gonna go to sleep at a normal time too. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it all and still find time to go to sleep at a normal time. I hope. Tax return time? No, don't remind me. I'm not paying them. I can't. I'm not. You really want to use this one? Yeah, that is a nice one. Although I've seen you swap. You used to use the yellow X. Do some calls? What do you mean? Do some calls? Is that not like terminology? Am I getting shamed for this? Why are you lying? You staying up till 3 a.m.? No. I actually think like what's nice is everything that's on that to-do list, besides like the things that I will knock out right away, are things that like I really want to do, but if I don't get them done, it's like I could just leave and go to sleep. Okay. Anyways, we got the daily shop plot done. We got the shop restocked. So now, hold on. I almost want to keep this. This has exactly what we need in it. So we can keep that there. We can put our iron away. And then everything else, we're going to have to just, I don't know, dump here. This stuff will be easy to sort. That's why I'm not too worried about stacking it up. In between projects, right? Something like that. That's when we'll get around to it. You missed the biggest non-you event on the server last night? Non-me event? I don't know what that means, but I'm happy. I'm happy that you guys had an event. What was it? Don't give me FOMO now. I do have an eye one, which would match a lot, but like the cross, yeah, I feel like it looks nice. The arrows and stuff. Simo, what's good? Like the beacon at the casino, I built it. Yeah, that was a lot of iron. There's a beacon at the casino? Is that allowed? I don't think you're allowed to just go build someone else's build. Giving the IRS an easy job anyways. Dude, I don't understand. Like if they didn't, like they don't have to work either. You know, like I won't pay my taxes. They don't have to do any of their job. Call it even, you know? I think it's good. I think it's good. Your sleep schedule is even better than mine. Yesterday I went to bed at 18 o'clock. How did you make up hours? My clock ends at 12. What do you mean you went to bed at 18 o'clock? Is that 6? Wait, that's 6 p.m.? Am I crazy? Hold on. Did he try to... Is he saying 6 a.m. is a... Or 6 p.m. is a bad schedule? Yeah, in military time? Ooh. Hold on. No, I got nothing to do. These damn creepers. What's up, Kellen? How you doing? Event is a bit of a stretch. What was it? So if you ever want to play Peak off stream, I want to so badly. You don't understand. I will. I should within the next couple of weeks have a night that I can. I just have some catch up to do first. You were up till 4 a.m.? Were you playing Peak? Is that what it was? Was it accidentally? Was it like, did you like not know the time? Or were you choosing? Because it's not an accident if you were choosing to. Ketchup, gross. Hey, I'm not a big fan of ketchup either. Don't worry. Lurk will be listening. Enjoy, Swino. Thanks for lurking. It was more of an impromptu jam sesh. I don't even know what is... Were you guys just have... Okay, hold on. Karaoke night in the basement of a shop. Oh, I know where you guys were. That sounds so sketchy. Yeah, we went to the basement of the shop and we were all just sitting there and singing some songs, you know? What's up, Lanakai? How you doing? How's it going? Okay, let me look up. Exactly what am I building here? Okay. Yeah. I think we could probably get all the sides and the base platform in pretty easily today and then start to map out what the actual building's going to look like so that we know where we're sitting the iron farm. Oh, hold on. No, we should be okay. Axo was playing music over voice chat and we was jamming. Oh, that sounds fun. You ever read your forums on your server? Oh yeah, actually I read most of them. I choose, you know, for most of them, I choose not to respond just because I do hear what they're saying and then like either I will agree with it or I will disagree with it. But I feel like putting my opinion on every single forum there, one, it's hard to keep up with every forum, and two, everyone's gonna have a different opinion on everything that's on the server. And I know if I start like just putting my opinion of like no, that's wrong, yes, let's do that, then like everyone's gonna hate me for something, you know? Because like they'll be like, oh, he disagreed with this opinion. And then like if I keep doing that for every single forum, then everyone's gonna feel that way. I don't know if that makes sense. See, lack of content one by Vivid. Thought it was a good one. I have to remember the exact content of it. Was it just like more events? Just say no to everyone. It's like, why do we even have the forums? Let's just get rid of them. Yes, more community events. Yeah, I'd love to. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to. I know there's... trust me, I want to get the building competitions booted up again. Actually, tonight, I planned on doing something, or like announcing something. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm doing what I can. I definitely, I would love to see more community events myself. It's just, I know right now the development of the server is coming first. What are we doing today, Moggs? How are you? I'm doing good. We are going back to building our iron farm. I like the extra storage one, but maybe I'm biased. Oh, the ender chest one, right? Is that what we're referring to? Timo, what is a good roof decoration? Chimneys, little like window, raised window, like skylights almost. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. That's about all people put on the roof. Christmas decorations. Double-sized ender chest would be so nice. It's funny. It's so funny because like I get confused because. Oh snap! Hold on. I get confused because I know like people complain when stuff starts to not get towards the or when stuff gets towards the non-vanilla or like just feels cheap. But then there's like also like things that are okay. And I would agree. I think that the like ender chest space could be nice. And that is also something like we have to be certain about because, you know, once we add it, you can't really take it away. But yeah, I never really understand like or each chest space, where do I sign up? That'll be $20. Yep, that's what I'm gonna sell it for. Seems like people want it, so I'm gonna put the price super high. The villager traded one. Was that the like infinite restocks? I do think there needs to be a better system with the villagers. And that's like somewhat low on the priority list. Just out of like everything else that's going on. I think right now, like the way that my priorities are going and how it's usually going to be throughout the server, is like I want to get like the main bug fixes and I guess like rule preventions in. Like that's always gonna be like top of my priorities, and then from there. Oh, do we have extra copper for our shop? Can't remember. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, and then from there, I love like adding these extras and stuff like that. Venmo. I got Zelle Cash App. Do I take Apple Pay? Bro really wants the extra ender chest space. How can I buy a shop district plot? Right now, there's currently none available. I add one every day. Hopefully, it'll start to eventually create some extras. There might have to be a day where I spend some just adding even more. Or we go through some of the inactive ones. Infinite would be broken. Wait, what? Infinite ender chest space? Is that what I said? I think that's a pretty popular feature. What the, oh, wait, no, sorry. Infinite, trading. Infinite trading. Yeah. It clicked. Okay. Let me grab, I feel like I might need to mine some more sandstone here, which is actually like lucky that we're in the spot to do so. Like I can just mine out all of this now, and this is all sand and sandstone that I got, without destroying the desert. I think maybe instead of infinite village trading, just have restocks during the night or something. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I could definitely think more on it. I think right now, especially with the public villagers, I mean, I guess it's okay to keep them normal because that's just like normal gameplay, and then the public ones just need to be fixed right now because I know they can't be cured. Someone could sit there and just get loads of XP bottles. Yeah, I think the idea behind it is it would prevent a lot of lag because people wouldn't need as many villagers. But yeah, it is hard because there is like shops that are affected by any of the changes. There's just a lot of stuff that's affected. Players, old bases. It's where the decision making gets so hard. What's up, Axel? Guess what? What's up? Nah, double E chest, at least highly likable. Yeah. It is one, I do see it, I think there's a couple of servers out there. What will happen when we run out of sand in the desert? The map is 30,000 by 30,000. I think there's enough, but if it ever gets to that point, we'll come up with a solution. Yeah, we're talking about the forums right now, Devo. Do I have all the blocks I need? Feel like we should go around. Okay, yeah, let's get the towers done with. We can finish up the building on this one. Does it even look finished? I don't even know if this came out good. What's this sign say? Oh, someone just griefing. Some good ideas, also some awful ideas. Yeah, I mean, the forums are forums. I think it's just everyone's opinion on what they would like out of a server. It's good to see, like, when... like, what people are in support of. Or just even some new ideas. Like, I've seen some ideas in there that I haven't thought about, and I'm like, yeah, like, I could at least, like, use that to brainstorm. So, it's nice having the forums. Is there anything we want to put in the lower half? I feel like we could almost... Do we want to go all the way down, or do we want to keep that foundation-based? No, we probably should keep that foundation-based. It might not make sense the other way around. Okay, let's fill that in. I'm sick again, probably an appendix infection. It hurts. Ooh, oh no. Yeah, that seems serious. Feel better. That sounds painful. I feel like no matter what you do to villagers, people are still going to have their own villagers. Yeah. I think people are going to have their own. I think the idea of infinite trading or some idea of better trading would at least opt for the idea. Oh, there's no... I wish there was more like stairs. Cut sandstone stairs. It'd be beautiful. It'd be such a nice block. Anyways, it would limit the amount that they need to have in that sense. Yeah. That would be the idea of it, which would be less villagers overall. But I mean, some people would still have multiple. But I don't know. Like, again, that's when it comes down to that right now, I think that it's okay with how villagers are for, like, where my priorities are at. Not saying I'm never going to go back and change them. Not saying it could be, like, a month from today where they're just, like, all of a sudden we have, like, a new villager update on the server. It's more out of the fact of, like, right now I don't have any plans on it, but I hear that it's at least something to think more on. You the guy that made Fortnite montages? That was me. Next, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I'm curled up in bed right now, but this is due tomorrow, but I really, really don't want to move. I feel like if you knock it out now, you could just sleep. You know? It's just like, once you get it done, then you have nothing else to worry about. Oh, we did fill in that side. Interesting. Alright, I know it's not the smart idea, but I so badly want to just get the iron farm up and running. But if I do, here's the problems with it. If I do that now, what ends up happening is, one, we lose motivation to make the actual build around it. And two, as we're building it, there's just gonna be a ton of iron golems that are spawning on the blocks. 5 essays and 300 questions, and that's due tomorrow? Hold on, you're lying. Just drop out. It's the only solution. Is there a villager trading hall? Yeah, there is a public one. It is in the shopping district. I was wondering. Yeah, no, Infinite is kind of crazy. So I was gonna say, even just making the ones in shopping district infinite, but then that, I mean, if there's infinite villagers anywhere, then it's broken. I wonder if this is done. Are we loading this? Not too much. My opinion, infinite villagers are too broken. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think that's what I'm going to be adding. That's not something you guys got to worry about. Out of class now? You were in class before? What class was it? You built an iron farm for Josh yesterday. Was pretty chill to make. Josh, new iron farm? I wonder how many, like... he has so many bases. I wonder how many farms he has. Does he build, like, a new farm based on if he has a new base? I don't know how he pops them up so quickly, though. Makes it look so easy. Just like, yeah, just finished my new base, and then you go to it, and it's the entire New York City replica. You know, and it's just like, how? Did that overnight. Iron farms are easy. I know, no. I'm talking about his base building, though. But, like, he does, like, to have a new iron farm for every base you build, it'd be kind of repetitive, no? A little excessive. Yeah, maybe we'll ban him. Causing lag or something. Josh is a hacker. No, I need my teammate, please. You said that just to flex that he's your teammate. Just to say that he's your teammate. I do farms for each new area. Yeah. Yeah, people move a lot. Oh wait, that's is that supposed to be like that? I guess that is 2 blocks. Oh wait, that's not the correct thing. Those 2. Josh as a teammate, a flex. Ooh, damn. Just having a teammate is a flex, okay? Okay? Josh is the reason of lag. Yeah, let's blame Josh. Josh. How you doing, Mega? Hi, so what SMP is this? This is the Sumo SMP. It's a friendly building server. With the shopping district. I love the shopping district. I can't not mention it, you know? It's too much of a part of the server. So I'll be your teammate. I'm serious about wanting to do like the tryouts of some sort. It seemed fun. Ugh, I'm so excited to work on my project, but I don't have the energy to deforest it. You have the diamonds though, right? Because you could just pay someone. You give some diamonds and then boom, before you know it, everything that you needed removed is now removed. Hey! Dude, these guys with the spears are actually so strong. They have so much health. Damn. You've been paying Abby and Ren so far? How much deforestation is it? So far. So far. That means that there's loads more to come. A whole forest? Wait, a forest can range in size. Are we talking like... Are we talking like okay. Probably bigger than Sumo Sands, correct? How about in comparison to Shopping District? Also, wait, what is going on over here? Interesting. Multitude of trees. A flower forest? Okay, wait, they still vary, right? Think smaller than shop district, maybe the current size it is now with the shops. Got it. That's a lot. That's a, damn. You're gonna keep yourself busy for the next year. Good for you. Do I have any obsidian you could buy? No, but I know there is the public bartering farm that you could use. W Bart, man. Supplying the server with all the obsidian. Oh, that's not correct. 236 to be exact. What do you need 236 obsidian for? This is for an iron farm, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Cool. We did get that correct. There's a meadow in the middle and some fields around it. I'd show you, but you can't be there until I rate for points. Is that just an element of surprise? Because I do want you to know it is not against the rules. Three years from now, I'll be able to rate it. All right, let's go. Tim, I was the best neighbor for the first 2 weeks / months of the server. You weren't even the neighbor. You just took over my house. He plopped a chest outside my house and said, and then kept it there for a couple of weeks, and then was like, yeah, I'm a good neighbor. Like a good neighbor. Why is the chat just bread? Because bread likes to spam. She likes to mod abuse. No, it's because my chat is dead. I go away for 1 weekend. 1 weekend. Can lock in over the summer. That's how big this project is. You were setting your goal to be far out enough of the summer. Certified Twitch chatter. W bread. W bread indeed, blind. You fell off. Let's go. At least I had a platform I was standing on, right? So is there any fighting in this server? It's optional. It's not a fighting server. It's primarily focused around building, but there is a setting you can turn on. Abby, Swin, Ren, Emily could vouch it's huge, or Zen. I mean, I believe it. Based on what you told me, I think that, yeah, it definitely is. Do you have, is there a, other than just building, is there like a purpose behind this? Is this like a new home or a new base that you plan on living at? Because I feel like purpose is what keeps burnout and from happening and adds just motivation altogether. I think I want storage to go there. Okay, yeah, nice storage area. Do that last. I know that sounds counterproductive. Actually, I mean, it is. It would be. But if you do it last, it'll ensure that you do everything else first. Those supposed to be filled in? 1, 2, okay. I guess not. Oh, are those ones stairs? I can't remember. I feel like we did do stairs. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, those ones are not. Wait, do what last? Do the storage last. It'll keep your, it'll make sure that you do everything else. Is you'll like grind through everything else to be able to get to building your storage. But once you build your storage, if that's like the main purpose behind it, then you're done with the build. That makes sense? But like, I know that's not like, in reality, that's not practical to do your storage last. I did start with Sumo Sands by doing my storage, but I knew I was adding like all this other stuff. W Sumo, thank you. Yep. You're welcome. I practically built it for you at this point. Sorry, I couldn't have a good moment. I was trying to make the joke of Def not being my brother. Oh, yeah. Def not got banned, no? Main purpose is building to make the vision happen, but I'd like to have a storage and maybe villagers and maybe games. Ooh. Oh, farms. And now you have to add games. Because it sounded too fun. Boom, boom.
Howdy,
Howdy.
detective emoji.
How's it going, Mika? How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Lanakai is taking over my full-time job as a helper. W Lanakai? Oh, look at him responding. Look at him helping out. Are there any plans for it to be a PvP server? As a matter of fact, are there teams? No teams, and no, I don't have any plans of it being a PvP server. I like building. I like the friendliness of it. Yeah, I would, if anything, only make it even more of a building server. Rio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Apollos, thank you for the smile. So many channel points. Is that how that works? I'm like, can you just get called out of college to not turn in an assignment? Origins. Still on that whiteboard. One of these days. Do you think you would ever add people like Spoken Clown Pierce to it? I would. I don't know. Probably not yet. I'll reach out to him when I'm feeling like the server's starting to slow down a bit. Birthday Origins SMP. That's soon. That's soon. Yeah, just sneezed on them, Emily. That's crazy to say. Does VIP still give Sumo Pro? I don't think VIP ever gave Sumo Pro. Doing good. Just got back from the gym. Glad I'm finally getting better to be able to go actually and train. Yeah. That's awesome. I'm gonna need some of that. I don't know why in my head, like I have like the routine. I have the desire of what I want my days to look like, and then I'd never end up doing them. It's bad. I'll lock in though. I'll lock in one of these days. Got to change my systems up a bit. Okay. That's 2 of the outers in. Looks pretty cool. I feel like it's adding a lot more of that jungle texture, which we were kind of hoping for. I am worried that the platform is going to be a little bit too sandstone-y and it almost blends in. And I think there might be like ways with using I don't know, whether it's lights or like even pathways like this that we can blend it out. I see myself locking in, then I wake up. You have the vision. The vision's there. No, I honestly, I'm super happy with like a lot of the things I do, but like, I think I just need to prioritize sleep more. Because I never end up waking up at the time I need to. And that's because I don't go to bed at the time I need to. Firmly locked out. Is that even a term? You might have just created the term. Firmly locked out. Dude! Empire, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You got this, man. Thank you. We'll see. I hope so. I hope I got this. So what is sleep? Honk shoe. You close your eyes and you know, it sleeps weird, okay? Think about it. You close your eyes and then all of a sudden you wake up. But like you could tell time has passed, but yet no time was processed. Like what? New emote Sleepy Sumo? We have the yawn. Wow. All right. No, it's okay. You don't have to know my emotes. It's whatever. Not the same. We'll have Sleepy Sumo have a hold a little blanket. Rip sub. Sleepy hat and gown with a candle. No way that would be able to be picked up. Like, well, I should probably hold on. Okay. In such a tiny emote, right? I mean, maybe. Oh. W Abby emote. Striped pajamas. Is that what I should do? Oh, hold on, wait. This goes here? Now, how does that work? Uh-oh. Oh, no, that is correct. That's just wrong. It threw me off for a second. Yo! Striped pajamas? Yeah. Like the, is that not like the classic pajamas? You know what I'm talking about? Like the blue and white striped pajamas. That's like classic, like story pajamas. What's up, Jar? Jar, we gotta talk about this, this TNT you left in my base. And why? Was it supposed to go off? It didn't. It didn't, but was it supposed to? Also, thank you for the bit. We get it? Let's not do that? We get it? Think you know why? Wait. Wait. Was there something wrong with what I was saying? Oh no. You don't want to be the boy in striped pajamas? I gotta do some Googling really quick. I like solid colored pajamas. No, I never read the book. How about that? We'll put our emote in plaid pajamas. Better? Yeah. I've never. Dude, what? You know? Okay, hold on. Let me show you. No, never mind. W plaid. No, our school did not require that book. Oh wait, it took a second to click. Yeah. It took me a minute. I haven't heard of it. Anyways, what are we snacking on? Hey! Dude, sometimes I feel like a sea lion. I swear, they clap their hands and then they just like make funny noises. Wait a second. I might be a sea lion. If I could choose to be another animal, it might be a sea lion. They just seem so nonchalant. They do whatever they want. They just make noises whenever they want to make noises. You think they're the most chalant? No, no, no. They're just so nonchalant. They just hang around. They slide in. Then they clap their hands. They bob their head back and forth, scream, and then waddle away. That's nonchalant. Chapent. Apollos, thank you for the smile. Thank you, thank you. TNT was not supposed to go boom. I just wanted you to know that the threat of TNT could be anywhere, anytime, even in your own base. I don't know how to feel about that. I like safety in my home. Don't do that. Don't blow it up, please. W autocorrect. We're getting promoted. You too, Simo. You're next. Oh, wait. I'm getting promoted? I'm next to get promoted? Hey! That one's gonna make Bread mad. All caps. Just wait. Oh, wait. We got lowercase. Wasn't too bad. Duff, let's make your hands famous. Yeah, we need to use that emote more. Excuse you? What? What? What you mean? How is that one getting interpreted? How? Please tell me how. Never mind. I've already been owner on the S&P. I think I could get a promotion. You think you should get a promotion? What's above owner? Oh wait, there's actually another layer to this, right? Word, thank you for the posture check. How you doing, Word? How have you been? And Floss, thank you for the hydrate. I've been thirsty. Could you please create a shop? I'd make one plot a day, and then eventually we'll go through and clear out some of the old ones as well. The Den SMP. You starting your own stuff? Or is this like Den, like Cath 28 or 2098? Or is this like because of the bears? Okay. 91. I'm looking at the Y levels. Hold on. 91, okay. Like bear, den, roar. Got it. Felt like we were playing charades or what's the taboo? That's the game. Actually, I've been on the staff Discord twice. I think at least deserve helper. You've been on the staff Discord twice? What do you mean? What? Doing great? I'm happy to hear that. What's been new in life? Are you done with your school yet? I know you get your year done like way in advance. Bro's role playing. He thought he was part of the staff team for a little bit. In the mod logs. Huh? A member of the staff Discord? What do you mean twice? Was that when we made the Discord link public? Actually, funny enough, I did that mistake recently. Why do they have TNT? Why are they walking around here with TNT acting like they own the place? Let me show them who's boss. We? Oh yeah, me and you. Could only have been once. Could've. Could've. I don't like leaving people alone, you know? I felt like I should, make you feel not so bad about it by also doing it. You want to think you're under attack? That's okay. As long as we don't get attacked, I got nothing to worry about. Oh yeah, you did it in a way as well. I don't care. I'll do it again. GG's. Saying that is actually crazy. I'll do it again. I feel like I should just make it so that we can't invite people to the Discord. It'll prevent everything. Is that how that works? Okay, I think that's another one done. It's actually crazy how much this one slab has a difference. I'm gonna swiftly poof the trespassers out of existence. Yeah, I feel like them being invisible around me is probably not a good thing. A lot of stuff came up, so I haven't had much time to do school, so I'm not as close to finishing the year as I hoped I was. Oh, well, I hope everything's okay. Yo, look at how many mobs are there. But are you back on your school grind? You do like 2 years in 1 year, right? That's like the idea. Yeah, this was a while back, Handle. 2 months ago. Month and a half, maybe. My eyes are shutting as we speak. I'm so glad I'm calling out of college. Just take the rest. Just let your body put you to sleep. Okay, hold on. Actually, I think that this might look better if we add... Oh, interesting. The block was missing there. Yeah, I think when it comes down to the choice between... oh, it's kind of weird. Hold on, let me try lowering this. What if this was the new play? I think that looks better than blocking off what we got up there. And this can almost be slabbed off like that. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. A little bit of a remodel.
Huh?
DM set in stone, by the way. I'm good if you are. Yeah. I'll message you about it a little bit more tonight. Thinking of a number 1 through 100. Whoever gets it right gets in. Gets into what? Oh, into the mod cord? Yo. 34. Got time to buy 2 rows of emerald blocks? Yeah, of course. Would you prefer me go somewhere or you come here? Oh, he's already here. Okay, here, I'm like just a couple blocks away from finishing this. Boom, and oh, that's already done. Perfect. Okay. Let me make some inventory space really quick. Fine, just tell them that I got it correct. This way it's not a scam. Got a water bottle. I'm happy, and I'm gonna grab some ice cream when I feel better. There you go. Sweet treats. I told you, it fixes everything. Damn. All right. Would this be a stack of diamond blocks? Right? Oops. Maybe I can't math. I trust you. I think it was half a stack per stack. Because I sell it for 6, which is... Yeah, actually, I think... Maybe it's a stack and a half. Yeah, I don't know. Take them all. Oh, that's so funny, Blind. Wait, he's actually genius. He set the number to a number that people can't say. Thank you, Sanity! Oh, that's been good because I've been out of emeralds. Maybe I gotta set up my base to have better systems. I guess we kind of do, right? Like, that's what we're doing. We're going to be able to automatically restock our iron all the time. The auto smelter will be where we could smelt our copper, which is nice. How did we find more copper in here? What? Okay. I mean, I guess. Okay, wow, it is already adding up, the shulker monster. Candle, thank you for the hydrate. How have you been, by the way, Candle? I'm bored. I'm sorry to hear that, One Core. Hope that you get less bored. How much for a shulker of copper blocks? Shulker of copper block? What could you possibly need a shulker of copper blocks for? Damn, I don't know. I don't really have that. I don't think I can get that to you. Oh, wait. Are you saying you get me copper blocks? Or I get you? What's up, Jeans? Hello, hello. I'm talking... Oh, you sell me a shulker. I sell it for what? 3 diamonds a stack? So what's the half of that? 1.5 diamonds per stack. Wait, no. 3 diamonds for 8. I can actually get the number. Let's use our calc really quick, chat. Important math. Math on stream. Okay. So 8 times 3. This is how many per each. Okay, hold on. Each thing that we sell. Hey, each stack that we sell, we make 24 diamonds? That makes sense. Yeah, each stack that we sell, we make 24 diamonds. So then just times that by 27. Then divide that by 2. And then divide this by 9. 36 diamond blocks. Yeah, math. The math was math in there. I did that quicker than I thought I could. Wait, does mud have a wall? Can you make mud walls, or is that not a thing? Yeah, I think it sounds right. Yeah. That's what I have actually at the bottom of the spawn trees. It clicked. I think, yeah, I'm pretty confident now. Brought my old RGB keyboard to the office. Such a gamer, even on the clock. There you go. Before you know it, you're gonna start downloading games on your work computer. What do you guys think the best game that you can play in the background of doing something else is? Like, let's say like you're doing something else on your computer, whether it's like schoolwork, homework, or like office work. What game can you just have on the screen? Minecraft's up there. Just because you can AFK stuff, and then like when you get back, you can like do other things. Cookie Clicker's a good one. That's a great choice because there's a lot of downtime and you can automate things. Very respectable choice. Solitaire? Yeah. You can always come back to the solitaire game. I'm thinking like Fortnite maybe? If you're good enough. Finish the game quick enough. Can I remove your playtime lock? If you buy Sumo Pro, it removes it, but all it's preventing you from is Shopping District, and which, again, you'll gain access to, and we are looking into a way to improve that. And then the other thing is it prevents you from breaking the rules. So, while we're talking about games, which is the best background game to have up while doing other work? Server's the best. It's vanilla and SMP. Thank you. Yeah, I love it. I'm working to improve it. We got some exciting things, chat. Like I don't just say that just to say it, and it probably like just so you guys know, might be a minute. But just know when it does finally happen. For music, I think music is a great choice. I think you could do both though, no? You can have music up. Oh wait, this is... Oh my god, have I been using these the entire time? I hope not. Wait, no, that is cut sandstone slab. Why does that look like a smooth sandstone slab? But yeah, I think you can have like music up and running, while also having a game in the background. Any progression game. I love those like, I don't even know what they're called. I think they're called like factory games, right? Where it's like, you get materials, or you start with some materials, and then you could like, it's almost like a tycoon. But with like a lot more freedom to it. What's up, Jusky? How you doing? My light is gonna break? Oh, good looks. Good looks. I've actually been gifted so much XP. So I'm just going to pop that really quick. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Was there something that we were forgetting? I think there was. Not sure what it was. Oh, the elytra. Yo, I'm sorry. I just like locked into like a thought spiral there. I think I was silent for a good like minute there. My bad, chat. Can I go to Twitch? No. I read this chat as well, Core. I mean, if you want. Twitch it, you at least get the channel point stuff. Oh, daily point reminder. Yeah, I did miss some on the weekend. But hey, you know what? Free streaks. Actually, how many points am I at? I gotta be climbing because of it. Damn, when was that? 2,000? And then what day am I on? 27? Oh, I'm about to start getting 25, 50 a day. 50 a day is gonna be nuts. I think I gotta start giving some more points out for the rate my builds. What's gonna happen with the server? Just good, at least in my opinion. Look, I I know that whenever I change stuff, not everyone's going to like it, but in my opinion, what we got planned and what's to soon be coming, and what we got planned for down the line, I think I'm just excited for. I'm super excited for it. I bought Bread invisible item frames for her mod room, and I'm broke now. Did she at least pay you good? Anarchy SMP coming soon. No! She did it on her own free will? Oh, it just as a gift? It'd be cool if you could pay people points so you can help your friends get shops. It would be, but it's also cool that like everyone kind of has to earn their shop, you know? And then even with that, like there could be like a lot of exploited ways that people like are getting, because think about it. Everyone's allowed one job at one Bedrock, and then they go onto their Bedrock and they do the mining competition as well, and then just pay it to their main, and then it's just like now, you know. I should lock, I have to, hold on. I gotta write something down. Someone invis in your base. Did you see the particles? Is someone just walking around there? Or is it you? Maybe it's you, Spider. Apollo's, thank you for the smile. Sumo Bed Wars server coming soon? No, I'm not. It's just updates to the server. It's, in my opinion, good updates. It would be cool to have something that big planned where like I almost add Bed Wars to this where you can play it, like if you queue into that. But a couple things about that. One, I don't think that the server needs anything like that. I feel like just being what the server is right now is kind of the main goal and focus. And two, it's just I don't know if we got the development time for that. I didn't even ask. You didn't even ask? It just happened? Oh, that's W. You were curious? You were curious about what? Just like how fast you could spend your points? No, I cannot, Jeans. My pick was not going to break. Look, I even healed it. Hi, Pepsi. How you doing? Two more Pillars of Fortune game mode. Is that when you get a random block like every couple of seconds? Chat, watch this. Store.sumosmp.net. Oh, wait, I don't think I can. Oh, wait, I think I can. Hold on. I actually need to test something. If I message myself like, youtube.com/@sumoggs. Wait. Okay. Damn, I have a busy night ahead of me. Do I just see a hacked client? From me? Wait, what do you mean? I don't think we should be able to point transfer. Yeah. I don't have it as technically. Technically. There is a feature for it. Like we did set it up in the plugin in case we wanted to. We just don't have it like set up where people can do it. GG's told you 3 a.m. No, it's okay. I'll get off if I don't get enough done and I can just do more in the morning. Yeah, something like that. Hold on, let's do this. /shop will take you to server. Hold on. Aha. Stressed but good because I got food. Food solves everything. I swear, I just need to like cook. Like that's why we say we're cooking. It's because food is the best. Try to get the whole server to go to sleep. I'm not getting all 50 players to go to sleep. There's no way that's possible. Okay. I think we'll just mine some of the sandstone here, right? Start cleaning this up. And then we could start filling in the area above this. This is a good place to be, though. The 4 outside pillars are done, which are kind of just there for decoration. And then now we'll start building the actual building, which will mount the iron farm inside of it. I'm looking forward to this. Do AFK players count toward the sleep count? Yes. So it is most likely not going to happen. What's up, Hidden? How you doing? This ain't to the server. It will take you to use server store. I think I meant the server store. Oops. They're gonna go take a test. Wish me luck. Oh, you got this. Come back and report how you did. If you know how you did. How you feel you did. Does messages count as screen time warrior? I'd say so. Doing something to get on the screen. I'm gonna join on Bedrock. You just put in the IP sumosmp.net. YouTube being botted. No, I think the thing is YouTube views. I mean, maybe. I think it's like if you go to anyone's YouTube stream, it's their views are higher. I don't know if they're like testing new ways to count viewers as different viewers, but or not new viewers, but like just a different way of calculating viewers. But yeah, pretty much anyone's YouTube stream that you go to. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can point one out. I know like Donut was live with, I want to say like 30,000 the other day, which is crazy. Give me the goat. That'd be radical. Thank you, John. How you guys both doing today? I'm good, but I got exams in 2 weeks, so revision is very heavy at the moment. Like final exams? I feel like we need to make it a universal term of like what we call finals versus what we call just like regular tests versus quizzes, you know? If I am banned, how do I unban? You don't. I questioned that in an unbanned payment option, but I feel like if people are breaking the rules, they're breaking the rules. It's my mentality right now. Not saying I won't ever add it. How I did /shop. Did I say /shop? Oops. Sorry, meant to say /store. I do confuse those. Just started building my creeper farm. Hopefully it doesn't take ages. You know, I'm so blessed to not have built a mob farm or a creeper farm on the server. Like, I've just been given fireworks. So damn privileged. There's midterm exams as well. Oh, well, yeah. But I feel like I call those... Let's just call them midterms. Would this be the strategy? This has got to be what we do, right? Because I think what we could do is fill this in. And then almost add... Oh, actually, wait. This could be kind of cool. Hold on. Something like this? I don't know if that would line up. Could have the 3-block gap there. No, that's looking a little funky. I guess this would line up, right? In a way, no. That's not lining up. What did we do wrong? The anti-cheat stop gamma? No, I have gamma on. Adding a way to pay to get unbanned just makes the server pay to win. It's not pay to win, pay to play. Pay to play and pay to win are very different things. But yeah, I've thought more about it. As of right now, I don't plan on adding it. I used to box fight you back in 2020. Really? Damn. I was thinking about that. That's 6 years ago. That's 6 years ago. Do you know how long ago 6 years is? Oh my god, I'm an unk. I don't think people know what pay to win is. I don't think pay to win has a definitive definition. I think that pay to win in loose terms, like Sumo Pro is pay to win. In loose terms, you are paying for an advantage. Right? Like you get the double point bonus. And then, you know, so but like again, it's very loose with what that actually means. Because you also have the pay to play where you pass the priority queue, but then like the double points feature gives you then the advantage, which then you could buy more player heads, which then you can get better rated points or something. You know, like there is in technicality, or you can get more swift sneak. So like in technicality, there is a pay to win feature to it, but like it's so minimum that I don't even think it's called pay to win. Forgot about Swift Sneak? Yeah. I mean, like, in technicality, there is ways that it's considered pay to win. I just, as a server owner, do not feel like it is pay to win. And I mean, like, that'd be the same thing with, like, add in extra inventories or ender chest slots. Would be considered pay to win, but, like, I think it's just so common that it's not really pay to win. You still have the ender chest without it. Just get some extra for keeping the server alive. When I put on gamma, it doesn't show. That could be maybe just the mod. I mean, maybe it prevents it. I don't know. Is it a resource pack? There's no advantage in terms of the normal game. It just makes it so hackers who have spare money can ruin the server. Well, they wouldn't be able to ruin the server. The thing is, like, we have hack-in prevention. And then pretty much what would happen is, like, they try to hack, they get banned, then they buy the unban, and, like, all of their data was reset, you know? So it wouldn't really give them much of an advantage. It's just, like, it's kind of a cop-out, though, of, like, if you get banned, you have that second chance. But again, you know, like, let's say someone gets banned for stealing, and then they're like, actually, wait, I really love that server. And they pay the whatever amount that it would be. Let's say it was like $50 to get unbanned. Then they come back and they follow the rules from there, right? But then the alternative is they pay $50 and then they break the rules again, and it's just like they kindly donated to the server. Simo, what do you think about server like Donut? Like, what do I think about his server in general? Is that what we're asking here? Or like just anarchy servers as a whole? I mean, you should look at my to-do list in Minecraft builds. I have a lot to do. Might be able to check it out later. Sounds fun though. Having stuff to do is great. Donut isn't anarchy? Wait, if Donut's not anarchy, wait, what is it? I thought Donut was like the definition of anarchy, no? Shop survival server? I think the PvP aspect of it makes it anarchy. There's not really any rules except for like the classic don't do anything. 2B2T or 6B6T? Wait, what is that? I think we're making up servers at this point. Actually kind of cool. Hold on, let me see how that looks. I think that looks nicer than just the big gaps. Anarchy, he claims it is. I think it is anarchy. Someone could upgrade the server with that extra money. I mean, the thing is, we do have like the current best server that we can for what's expected in the near future. The only thing that we could do better is two things. It's either switch into Folia, and then on top of that, switch into like multi servers with inside of one server, so that like you travel through different servers on the server, if that makes sense. But both of those are very time consuming and very high cost. But not saying it won't happen. Just not in the near future. That's for sure. I'm doing good, Ghosty. What about yourself? How are you doing? This is so good. Reese's ice cream. Ooh. There used to be an ice cream shop by me that had like it was almost like a Reese's milkshake, and damn. That used to be good. That is the exact name I use to play servers like it. Yeah. I'd say it's anarchy. It's pretty much just don't hack. Is like the rules on there. Don't cheat or hack. Other than that, everything goes. But yeah, anyways, to answer your question, what are my thoughts on it? I think that it's a great concept for like people that love PvP. It's not for me. I'm not a big fan of losing my items. Is this how this works? Forget how confusing this gets. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. But I think that there is a large audience out there that enjoys that. And I think that's great. How would it look with too high? I kind of like that. I don't know why. Feels more architectural. How am I so good at building? I'm just placing blocks. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. I looked at this and was like, yeah, this wall looks flat. And then I just tried putting something on top. Hurting as hell using that. Hurting as hell. Hold on, not too good. My head was hurting as hell yesterday and my neck hurts. So yeah. Oh no, feel better. I hope you feel better. Dude, everyone's going through it. What is it about February 23rd? We'll just all F4 and start again tomorrow. Emily, thank you for the smile. A lot of copies of 2B2T, like 3B3T, but the most known copy is 6B6T. Is there a reason why that's the most known copy? Was there anything done for that to be the most common copy? Back, I got 100% on the test about ionic compounds and an ion and cations and how they form bonds. Oh yeah, covalent bonds. Yeah, of course. You know, the basics. 3 months till my birthday? Ooh, exactly 3 months? Sorry, wait, I think you said you had a dance competition too. I think I like briefly saw the message but never got back to it. How was the competition? How did it go? Oh, good luck, Empire. I hope you feel better. Speedy recovery, man. Maybe the best copy? But okay. Hold on. 2B2T. What it really is just like a server that's just like they pretty much press start on and they've left it up and running. And then it has a priority queue and obviously enough like server to be able to hold the players. Like it's like a good server in that sense. But outside of that, there's not really like anything else to copy, right? So what makes it the best copy? Is it the player base that ended up on 6B6T? You ignore my message? Sorry. I do my best, but I'm not 100%. I got first in both solos and Judge's Choice Award. Of course, you're just, again, collecting more and more medals. Where do you store your medals? You ever see that SpongeBob episode where he opens up his closet and it's just pouring of, like, all these medals? That's what I picture. Donut SMP is a semi-anarchy server. There's a whole subcategory of servers like it. The difference between an anarchy server and a semi-anarchy server is there's no hacking and some rules on semi-anarchy server. Despite that, Donut SMP follows the rules. An anarchy server does like looting, killing, and griefing are allowed. Okay, I mean, I guess I could see the argument of the rules of no hacking and stuff, but I'd like to also say that if it's against Minecraft rules to hack and cheat and like that stuff, then isn't that not against, like, that means the server itself is an anarchy server. It's just Minecraft is not anarchy. Because Minecraft has their rules as well. I don't know, maybe that's a wrong statement. But it feels like there's some logic behind what I just said there. I think 6B6T is Bedrock compatible, not sure though. Don't think so? Okay. Interested. Should try Hypixel Skyblock. Kind of a nice I did try it like many years ago and it was nice and relaxing. I used to love just like skyblocks with shops. Oh my god, that used to be such a like daily grind. I had to get home from school, I'd hop on Minecraft, load up skyblock, sell spawners, make new spawners, new collections, expand my island. get the highest value on the server, or try to get the highest value on the server, but there was always like a team of 10 people. Control B in Minecraft world toggles bold lettering. I don't think it does it? Definitely does something that it's not supposed to. But it makes sense. It should. You might not be lying. I don't want to like shut you down immediately. Oh, Microsoft Word. Oh, yeah. Wait, did you just figure this out, Duff? That's funny. MC. I thought you meant MC World. Skyblock is going to switch to the newest version probably tomorrow. Oh, they're having like a huge Hypixel Skyblock. Hypixel Skyblock's boring me out of my mind. I don't think it's for everyone. I think that's the thing. That's like... That's why there's so many different servers. Because there's so many different likes and preferences of what people desire and what people find. I linked my account to Discord and store. Now what? Please don't spam. I like... What? Oh, hold on. Let me unmute. I gotta temp mute. Did I not unmute? Is there a mod on? I messed that up. I gotta write something down. Stick to building? Yeah. I tried moderating. This is why I'm not a moderator. Thank you, Jar. But yeah, the answer to that question is, if you're trying to get rid of the playtime lock, you'd have to buy Sumo Pro on the store. Should just be a package. Don't do Control B. No, he meant for Microsoft Word. Hi, Jazz! You guys see the lights flickering? Hi! Missed you. I didn't see her all weekend, and then she was at a meeting when I got home. You guys are seeing love being rekindled. Hi. How have you been? How was your weekend? I missed you too. How's work been? You gotta go back? No, you just got here. You have a meeting at 2. Okay. Everyone's saying your name. They're like chanting it. Jazz.
Hi.
Oh, you okay?
Hello.
Hi.
Did you eat?
No.
Matthew?
I got home like 20 minutes before I started
That
stream.
doesn't mean you can't just not eat. Come on.
I'm okay. We'll have dinner right after.
No, you have a call from 4.
Oh yeah. I'll have dinner right after that. I'll be fine. Call it fasting. I'm okay.
Edamame.
Thank you though.
Edamame.
I'm okay. Thank you. I love you. Okay. You should play it for real. It's quite fun. There's a 6-month-old update that has a lot of 1.21 point stuff. They're officially switching probably tomorrow. Okay. So for Hypixel, yeah, I probably won't play it, but I think that I think it's cool. I think they changed the game for what Skyblock can be known as. It's so developed too. It's crazy. Timo, I'm new to your server. Can you help me out? I have the player lock. If not, it's fine. Yeah, the player lock is just preventing you from things. Just once you get 6 hours of playtime, it's preventing you from breaking the rules immediately. Even when that timer's up, you should still be playing the same. We dap sick as hell. Yeah. We dap each other up. We're chill like that. You know, like I think that's important. I think it's important. If you can't dap your partner up, like that means they're not one of the homies, you know? Hidden, thank you for the smile. Fire. Yeah, but you can help me out. How, like with gear or totem? Just go mining. Go mining, get some diamonds. Once your playtime lock is up, go buy that stuff from the shop. The shop district is beautiful. Yo. That guy was corner peeking. Wait, where did he go? Did he go down there? Oh, he did go down there. I just give my wife a nod. I think that's acceptable. You gotta have some sort of communication, you know? High five, handshake. Every time I get up from the basement, I give Jazz just a solid handshake. like we're business partners. Because that's all love is at the end of the day. Strictly business. Should make there to be a limit of how many entities a shop can have. It's probably a good idea. Hashtag justice for Jazz. She signed up for it. We both signed the contract. Like I said, strictly business. Thank you so much. Yeah, you got it. Me and my boyfriend do the I love you squeezes, nothing special. Squeezes. That when you just squeeze them until they pop. You hear a couple of cracks. It's a big platform to fill in. Damn. I don't even know, like, should I be doing the entire thing so that we could build on top of this, or should we keep the center hollow? Probably keep the center hollow, then do the outline, and then fill in what extra we need. When is the contract being signed? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, is this this is like a it's like a marriage question, isn't it? This opportunity is so laggy on older devices. Okay, good to keep in mind. Entity limit might not be a bad idea. Hey, if you pay me, I'll work for you. Talking about in-game or in person? Do I need help? I think I'm all set. He gone quiet? Who gone quiet? Me? I had to type something on the side. Not this guy again. Not again. Ooh. I choked. Oh, after the marriage question? Like I said, strictly business. Jazz and I are business partners, and that's about it. Hi, Sumo. What's up, monkey? How's it going? Why it's called partners? Exactly. Shortened it from business partners to just partners. What do you think about the fun fact that they're switching Minecraft to Vulkan? Honestly, I don't know exactly what that means. I had to ask our developer exactly what it means, and I still don't have a good understanding. I think it just means like the software that they use, right? So like some of the code is going to be need to be reworked to be able to be compatible with the new software. We're parts. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. What's the greatest achievement on the server? Honestly, probably the launch of it going of removing the whitelist. Is what, 150 people connected that day? Making it 1 year, that's true. It's also a good accomplishment. I feel like a lot of servers can die before then. Which time? The time that we had 150. That one. The other one was a trial phase. I'll work in game if you pay me 1 block of iron every Minecraft day. I feel like you'd be getting scammed. I think you can go and mine an iron block so much quicker. Or build an iron farm within like 2 Minecraft days. What, like, the best single player achievement on the server? I don't know, it's a broad question. I'd say, like, single player, like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, Shopping District is up there, but that's not really single person achievement. I did get a pretty strong kill feed. That was pretty cool. I think I got, what, like 15 people out at once? I'm going out with a positive KD. I have a question. What's your question, Shades? Guys, I don't know if this is an achievement. I don't think me nuking the server is like something we're celebrating. Sumo, if you open up an amethyst shop, for how much will you sell 16 blocks of amethyst for? Feels like a math question. If Sumo has 16 amethyst, and he sells it for 4 diamonds, how much amethyst does he have left? Go ahead, find the answer, chat. Lurk going to eat noodles with salmon. Enjoy! How do I get like fully stacked armor and tools without being boring? Get diamonds and then use Shopping District to buy. Vulkan is a renderer. They're switching over to Vulkan from OpenGL. Vulkan is more modern and more optimized. It's going to be better for FPS, but old PCs won't be able to turn it on because Vulkan is made in 2016. Yeah, again, like, I think that sounds cool. It sounds like it's a good switch, but I don't know enough about it. That does sound unfortunate for old computers. Thank you for the bits, Funny Face. Appreciate the 7. Is the coworker still not there? Assuming, can I work for you, man? No, I'm working solo on this one. The world border one? Yeah. I think even that one, like, I don't know if this is like a personal achievement. I don't think me killing the entire server is something that we were like, yeah. Wow. Great job, Sumo. Tell Salmon I say hi. Hey, Duff. Are you a dad? Is there something you're not telling us? The amount of dad jokes you make? You are the father. She's away today. Hey, you get the Monday, on a Monday too, Funny Face? That's great. The dog dad. Wait, do you have a dog? I did not know this about Duff. New information unlocked. I have proof Duff has a kid. that's like a crazy allegation. I am Duff's kid. Paulo, thank you for the smile. Dude, also, just saying, it's not my fault people were not with inside the world border when I switched it. That's not on me. That's not on me. If they were within the first 50 blocks of spawn, we would have been chilling. Dog dad for now. W. It's the best Monday ever. Hey, happy to hear that. See, we'll sell 16 blocks of amethyst for 4 diamonds. No, I made up a number there. I don't know. Because here's the thing about amethyst. It's not oftenly desired. But if it is, people will probably want to go and buy it. Rather than mine it. Unless they know a spot to mine it from. But will they buy it if the prices are too high? So you got to keep the price low enough where people will still buy it over choosing to go mine it. But high enough where you take into account that not too many people will buy it, so you still want to make some diamonds. You can almost look at it as like passive income. Wait, that sounds scary? Wait, why does that sound scary? Does it? I didn't think it did. Oh, this is coming out really cool, actually. We might even be able to have the building come out a little bit further. Stats on how many amethyst buds mined? Oh. Hold on, it's gonna be down here, if any. Is it possible it's 0? It's just not on the stats? It would have to have something else to it. So I don't think it can be 0. Alright, let's look in like 10? No shot. When did Jazz go onto my PC? That's not even cool. I know I've been so damn careful about doing that. Oh, wait. Actually, I swear on everything. I think I might have 0 or 1. I know that I had to fix something with amethyst buds in creative. I do remember that. And I was sad that I had to because I knew that it would add to my stats. Oh, like he's no longer going to be a dog dad. I see. We are officially under contract. Don't have the keys or anything, but yeah, at this point. Oh, wait, did you get it? Wait, congratulations! Dude, we were just talking about it like 2 days ago where you said like nothing's set just yet. But does that mean now it's set? You just have to get the keys? I have proof and go to spawn and I'll give you it. Oh, so I have your book in my hands. I believe it. Sounds good. Enjoy. Easily said, Vulcan will be the best thing to happen to Minecraft. 4 FPS is what we're talking about, right? Is that pretty much all it is an FPS booster? Thoughts on fish sticks? I was never a big fan of seafood growing up. Still in the closing process? Yeah, but the new house is set. Right? I think. Wait, no, hold on. That's not how closing works. Closing the deal. GG's. Not closing the other house down. Close enough. W! It's okay, you can keep my book, Empire, unless you stole it. Then you're gonna get banned. I might be cooked. I need 13.5 stacks of copper blocks. I might know a shop that's never in stock. But one day, I will be in stock. Okay. Build up again. I like that we're mining to get the sandstone. It doesn't feel like we're going down on the amount that we have. Can I kill people on Sumo SMP? If you turn on PvP, there is... Oh, yeah. I feel like I did make an announcement about this. By the way, in the Discord, I put server updates. If you have like your Discord link to your Sumo SMP account thing. Anyways, so yeah, there is now PvP rules, which might be worth a read if you don't want to get banned. I'll leave them on the screen for a second, actually. What do you mean? That's about 122 stacks. Oh yeah, of copper. That's like with Fortune though. With Fortune, that's only like 2 veins. When can I see your shop? Every once in a while I'll go around shop district, or if you rate it for points. I didn't miss any. W rules, W rules. I gotta do a just chat and stream sometime soon. Or something else. Something else. I love streaming the server, don't get me wrong. I love the server, I love streaming it. But every once in a while, switching it up could be fun. A little refreshing. W's going around left and right. You just made it? Oh, yeah, yeah. Then I at some point, I'll check it out. I'm sure of it. Peak stream! To move variety stream? When's the last time it happened? I think it might have been during the subathon. I'm actually, wait. Is that true? Outside of Minecraft, the last time I played something else on stream was during the subathon? Wow. 8 hours just chatting. I could do it. I think it would be fun. I think we'd have to come up with something to do. Just like little activities. Oh, is that missing Junglewood? Aha. Group therapy session. Should we do that? Should we all just like go around, say say what's on our mind? It's not a bad idea for a live stream. Peak right now? Where's Peak? Peak mentioned? I think this might be an addiction. I think you might be more addicted to Peak than I was to Farming Simulator. Share traumas? Yeah, right? It's all about being an open book. What are my coordinates? X, Y, and Z. Usually what I use. What if I just gave you my IRL coordinates? $69 watch streak? That's actually a long watch streak. What shops do I recommend? Depends what you're looking for. Maybe all of them. W song, holy, when did you add this? When did I add this? Oh, remember when I told you? Remember when I told you I added like some good songs? Because you recommended I add another one from... I can't remember from who. Then I went through and I was like, listen to some songs. Yeah. I'm gonna start giving my address coordinates when people ask what my chords are. At this point, I might rather them show up there than at my Minecraft base. You said you would? Did I? Like you're saying right now I did? I don't remember that. Nice. Don't say you're gonna say it and don't do it. I never said when. Retirement day. I think I need to light up this platform. This is a good reminder that mobs do spawn. Okay. I accidentally gave 6 diamond blocks instead of 6, or 6 diamonds instead of 6 diamond blocks, and I took something, but I put it back. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you realized your mistake and you went back and you returned it, I think you're good. And then now you know to just be a little bit more careful going forward. I know the states, I could just knock on every house in the state looking for mogs. I've said the city on stream before too. It's a pretty big city, so not too worried. I also think it would be weird if people came looking for me. I think that would be like a good time to move. Like if someone figured out where I lived, be like, yeah, you know what, maybe it's time. Some weird people out there though, that's for sure. What shop do I recommend for cheap gear? I feel like there's some diamond ones out there that I don't know of. The only netherite gear that I know of would be the one that looks like a loaf of bread. It might not be, it depends what your definition of cheap is. I feel like it's a good price. On my way, trust. I'll figure it out. You guys have probably seen it in a screen share, to be fair. I'm like, in a screen share, if I'm in a call with people I trust, I just stopped caring. I think I've logged into my bank account before on a screen share. And then I'll be like, oh wait, am I screen sharing? Yeah, Blind, you visited like last month. I'd hope you have a rough idea of where we live. Not even a rough idea. I'd hope you have our address. Staying at a place where you didn't know where it was. 123 Sesame Street. Chill. Chill. Yeah, you got it, Rocky. Wait, did he actually take care of them? What? Wait. He's better. Oh, maybe I closed off the back. Maybe this only needs entrance from those two sides. Wait, is he selling my address? Don't let him do that. I just remember seeing minus 1K in your bank. Yeah, don't tell everyone, but I'm gonna have to shut the server down next month. But that's just between me and you, Sanity, okay? Jazz and I to go to Renaissance Fair. There you go. Honestly, I'll just be in the basement. I'm a basement dweller. What does that even mean? It just means like you live in the basement, right? Before I say something that I regret. I've heard of the term, and I feel like that's what it means. Done that on call to Abby once. So I don't know. I feel like in a call, a lot of the times I have my screen share on, but then I forget that I have it on. Well, no, I not really forget. Sometimes. It's either I don't care or I forget. One of the two usually happens. The basementist. I feel like that sounds worse than dweller. $64 diamond budget. And you want to go to a shop to get armor. I feel like I don't know any of the diamond armor shops. The villagers are there. You can get diamond armor from them. When's movie night 3.0? Did we even have a 2.0? That it? Oh, that is looking nice. That's some good progress. We had so many movie nights when Jazz streamed. Yeah. Feel like, during college, less responsibilities, it's definitely a lot easier. And during COVID. Emily, think of a smile. Jeez. I don't know what that means, Thomas. I'm gonna be your bodyguard, bro. No, I'm okay, Rocky. I'd actually, as my bodyguard, I'd prefer if you're elsewhere. If that's okay. Oh, he's gonna get attacked while being AFK. Come on, let it happen. Let it happen. No! Oh my god. Dude, I should have bet on the other side. All right, there goes half my bank account. Oh yeah, I guess you can count that, Jace. Wasn't it like the hitman's wife, bodyguard, or something like that, or the accountant? What, for the movie? I don't remember what movie we watched. I remember like plots of it. That's about it. Okay, I will have to get a staircase up. I'm almost imagining. Were lanterns invented? We use them here, which means that they are now used in this build. I think that'd fit here. I usually hate lantern spam because it's like, it's either lanterns clean up torches a lot. I'd rather lanterns over torches, but it's so easy to just spam lanterns because of how good they look. Although I feel like that's fitting, no? Yeah. That's 100% fitting. You didn't make it? It was an interesting movie. Wait, what am I waiting on? I was just casually betting if I get eaten by a zombie. It was close. You should have let it happen. Can I send you a texture pack? Is it for lanterns? Does it animate them so that it looks like there's like a flame on the inside? Almost. No. Okay. Because I have seen that one. That one's interesting to me. I am curious. Got me intrigued. Just makes them look different. Maybe like 3-dimensional. Like I know they're cubed, but like indentation. You'll like, I think? Alright, I'll take a look at it. Spam because of natural lighting rather than no spam. Yeah. I think when it comes down to it, it's better to have lighting than no lighting. But I think when like you're doing like a finalized build, like you wouldn't keep this around, and I wouldn't just spam lanterns around. I think that would look weird. Never sent you a bad one. Only sent Leaf one. Oh, you are 1 for 1 right now. Okay. Like we said, we need a better staircase, but I think before we do that, so okay, hold on. This is where this is interesting. This is where the villagers will stand, and then this is where the iron golems will spawn. If I set that up correctly. Okay, he did send me the texture pack. Let me try it out. Dangerous download. Oh boy. Okay, dot Minecraft. What is it under? Resource packs, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Better lanterns. See, is it on? Oh yeah. Makes them a little bit more thick. You know? Looks nice. Rose got X-ray and everything? I don't have X-ray. 2 for 2? I think it might be 2 for 2. I'll play around with it. I could always just take it off. That's the best part of it. What do you think people would do if they had your address? Depends who has it. But I don't know. People are weird. Especially on the internet when you can be completely anonymous. Oh, that's so funny when you're holding it. Yo, that looks huge. That's about the same size as the lantern. Is that not bigger than like most blocks? It is. But like, look at the size comparison. Wait, that's actually kind of funny. The comparison of them when they're placed compared to when they're dropped. The size doesn't matter. You're right, you're right. It's about how you use it. And I'm gonna use these lanterns well. It's about the placement in the basement, you know what I mean? Yo, I came up with that one on the spot! Come on, that's a good lantern one. My ears, my bad. I thought that was a good one. Okay. I was trying to refer to that Duff. But with lanterns. Okay, I need to make an octagon, I think. But like, not a complete octagon, just enough of an octagon. Oh, wait, I guess this can come out to like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dude! Yeah, this might be better. Okay, let's go out there. What do we got? 3 block gap. Boom, 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 boom. Pringle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yo, can I join? Yep, just type in the IP sumosmp.net. Looking good. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. I thought it would fail more than how it's going right now. I thought it would look very bland, but I think we found ways to make it not look bland. Okay, that's over there. So I think we could cut this off like here if we wanted to. Hold on, let me add this just in case. That's where the previous corner was. Find having a stare off, he is Yo!
It's about the angle of the dangle. The nerve of the curve, if you will.
What? Yo, you practice those. You say those often. You practice those. This is actually, it's kind of crazy in that context. Hey, yo. Shakespeare learned his stuff from you. He cheated off you in school. No, I think Shakespeare did have a ghostwriter, no? Isn't that like that's a thing? How does the Taj Mahal look? It's like, it's actually a tinier diagonal. I think it could be something like this. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that might be enough. Maybe I'll go in 2. I'll go in 2. Meet in the middle. Remember you started doing the desert to test your skill and it's actually so good, almost like a professional at it. Oh yeah, that was Bean's idea. He said that I should do a biome that I've never built in before because I was like defaulting to building in a plains biome and doing like a medieval style build. And like I love that. But this is like a really good go out of your comfort zone, find a new block palette, try new shapes, new lighting, new everything. And I'm pretty damn happy with how it's coming along. No, that's crazy, Emily. That has to be intentional. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, hold on. For where this was. If this one's the corner here, it is 1, 2, 3. I don't know. We'll just guess. This is the corner. 1, 2, 3. Something like this. I guess we can count the diagonal blocks that are there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 here? Is that gonna be a problem? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, okay, this one has 7. Don't even think about it, chat. Wait, do we go through the corner? No shot, that's what happens, right? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, okay. Wait, but that it doesn't go through the corner here. Oh, it does. Oh. Aha. Wait, how did I do what, bread? The numbers? The numbers just happen to be that? Is that what we're talking about? What is that emote? Emily, think of a smile. Y equals mx plus d? Huh? I think I need a break from Twitch for today. Hey, Swinno on the YouTube? W Swinno. How you doing, Swinno? Welcome back. Leave for days and see what happens. This is what happens. Everything that's going on. You guys are just making up for the days that I missed. That's all. No, it's actually, you guys have been well behaved today. I'm proud of you guys. Compared to other days. Have we? I'd say so. I'd say in comparison to other days. I've definitely had days where I just want to press end stream. You guys have not made me feel that way today. I think it's important that you guys know that. Because Notice isn't here. Dude, he's a professional at it. I think that's where it stems from. I have no reason to be unbanned, to be honest, but I do understand my mistake and understand that it will not be repeated. Yeah, sorry, no, ban's a ban. See, chat, like this is where being able to purchase an unban would be nice, because like people that I know that like would probably not repeat the mistake. You know, having an option for them to be unbanned would be nice. Second chances are good, but. Maybe not the paid option. Maybe like a free unban. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Free unbans. Got YouTube tab most of the time and check it every once in a while. Oh, W. Thank you. And then GG's to TikTok. I'm about to just like disable the chat there. Slash a mod. Hey! Don't make me feel bad. But what for? Oh, and didn't want it to end stream. No. I'm not saying like you guys in particular. I'm saying like you as a Twitch chat. Sometimes Twitch chat No, I want to get paid. You want to get paid? Oh. We're talking about the free unbans. We don't like the idea. $10 to each mod to get unbanned. Oh my god, wait. The entire staff team? Does that be what? Like, that'd be like $100+ easily. Chat too hard, pause sometimes. It's a weird pause. It's a weird moment to pause. Why would you pause after you say chat too hard? What? You made it weird. With the quick maths. Thank you. 100+. Isn't that a great answer? I dropped something, had to pick it up. So you paused? You in a text chat, you paused. Oh my god, I remember when that used to be a trend. You send the crown emoji and be like, hey, you dropped this. They want it bad enough? Fair enough. I'll come out and say I don't think the server's worth $100 to be unbanned for. This is my server. I don't even think it's worth it. Damn, if I get banned, that's it. Call it wraps. I'd probably spend $50 to be unbanned, not gonna lie. I think that was the price I had as a concept. Because I really did think about it. I was close to adding it. I think I had my mindset that I was going to add it. And then I just like, I don't know, I spoke to some more people about it, and actually, it wasn't even speaking to people. I think just like, I heard enough opinions about it that like, even though a lot of people, more people than not, were in support of it, it's just the ones that were not, I think I understand more where that side, you know? I don't even know why I'm down here mining sand. Yeah, bedrock breaking is disabled. I'm just not gonna get banned. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. No, I don't like people getting banned though. It does it sucks, you know? if it came down to it, I'd rather have more players on the server. I'd rather people be following the rules and less moderation. Okay, this puts us at a good point. What is it, 2:40 p.m.? Yeah. This is way ahead than what I thought we would be able to achieve today. Oh, you know what would be kind of cool is like a natural divider, because I know we talked about potentially putting like the castle here. Almost like a aqueduct of some sort. Maybe aqueduct is not what I'm looking for. But some sort of water pathway that goes down into here. And there would have to be a source. There'd have, like, the water can't just start there, you know? Like, it'd almost have to, like, keep getting cycled through. Maybe, like, the water comes from here. W aqueducts. Aqueducts is, like, the underwater stuff. Like underwater pipes, right? Almost, or, like, vents. Or something like that. Yeah, more like a canal. I think a canal is a better word. Hey, best of luck, Oliver. Enjoy. So we should make it like different bans equal different cost to unban. That, honestly, something I've realized from owning a server, at least from my personal desires, is like, that stuff is possible. But when it comes down to it, the development of that would be so much harder than just having one unban. And it would also be just so much more complicated for the user to understand. Like, they'd be like, oh, okay, I got unbanned. Like, oh, I could pay $50, but if I got banned for this, then I could pay this. And then it's just like to keep track of that all, and it ends up being a lot. So I found that simplicity in a lot of ways ends up going a long way. Even the rules, I want to do my best. I want to do my best. Like, rules are needed to be rules, right? But like having some preventions that like if we had something that just disabled free cam, right? Like that rule doesn't have to be there then. So like trying to find ways and things and stuff like that. Whose face is that? Yeah, that is CK's. He broke down the entire like big building that Wurge built here, and then he left this year, and I kind of kept it. Figured it was okay to keep, considering he hand mined all of it. Extra equals $10, hacking equals 15, and so on. They spam bad stuff in chat, 150. No, if someone says something bad in chat, I know there's a server, I think it was what? I was showing it on stream, MC PvP or something like that. Is that the main one? Hold on. MC PvP. Yeah? No, this is not the one I was thinking of. Maybe it was Vanilla Plus? Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can find the store that I was talking about. MC PvP has free cam blocked. I messaged Blind really quick, W thank you, with TY, and I accidentally said W try. The thing is though, like if they have free cam blocked, do they write no free cam in the rules? Because if there's anything similar to it, or maybe it just prevents all that stuff in general. Oh yeah, here, look. Okay, I found it. It's Vanilla Plus. Now, again, Vanilla Plus is a big enough server where like they can charge this amount. But to me, this concept is crazy, right? This concept is crazy. I get paying for an unban. An unban, like, I'm still iffy on it. I don't think I'm gonna do it in my server anytime soon, but I mean, maybe next week I change my mind and I'm like, yeah, let's do it. An unblacklist means that someone could join the server, say a slur, get blacklisted, and then pay to be back. And like, to me, I don't know, like I get like they're paying a lot of money, which shows that they probably won't do it again. But like if someone is the type of person to say a slur, I don't think they should be able to get unblacklisted, you know? Is that a crazy thought? Thought buying them bans was against Minecraft TOS, not gonna lie. I did some more research on it. It's like, it's questionable. Because in technicality, you're not, like there's like ways you can go about it, because you're also not supposed to put anything behind a paywall. But they're also not really like moderated servers like that. They have other stuff to do. I think the worst comes to worst, they'd send you an email and then be like, hey, you have to get rid of this. And then if you don't, then they could like take down your server or something. In my opinion, they do it once, they can very much do it again. Yeah, that's the thing. And I mean, I think like with something like a ban on the server, it's not as bad as like, okay, maybe they broke the rules, you know, and like they might do it again, but then they, you know, just get banned again and they wasted their $50 or whatever it is for an unban. For an unblacklist, it's like you gotta do something bad to get blacklisted, you know? I guess I can bring these walls up. Or I can start even adding like little flares out on them, right? Like this is here, so we could probably do like 3 blocks here. Boom. That. 3 blocks there. Wait, it has like a, in a way, like a really cool big gate. don't know if that's how I want. Maybe I want this to be more more like this size. Love Sumo SMP mods being so active. The mods are great. A lot of bad words and slurs, and mods are barely on. Oh, for Vanilla Plus? Oh. Yeah, I know we, that's one of the things I'm happiest that I've spent some time and money getting recently is the, chat control. Because that has helped clean up chat a lot. And save a lot of work for the mods. For the most part. Sumo Trust add IRL trading. Sumo Pro. I don't think I can. I think that's also against the rules. I'm happy you removed the cooldown. Yeah, I was able to, I wasn't a big fan of the cooldown, but I also wasn't a big fan of spam, but I was able to find a better prevention for it. It might not be 100%, but it helps. Crazy, would you pay $50 for it? Just asking. If one of Bubby's friends sells the unblacklist for netherite, that's like definitely against the rules. Ask what the prevention is. It's better if I don't say what preventions and stuff we have on the server, just because then people could try to figure out workarounds of those preventions. Oh, they have IRL trading allowed? I feel like they're probably breaking a good amount of the server rules. I think that's probably a good height, and then we can go down maybe 3 blocks on this one. Which means that the iron farm will have to sit underneath here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I mean, I guess if we put the iron farm at the top and then the storage like down low. But I was kind of hoping to have the storage on this floor. I feel like this would be the layer, right? That you would want to collect it from. Okay, let's say it was. Let's just do the hypothetical really quick. Does anyone know how far an iron golem has to be away to be able to spawn in? Did we determine it's 16 blocks? $16 blocks, I think. Okay. So if this is where we're collecting it, this is like the drop chute. Let's say we have chests here. We probably want enough room for the storage to be able to like have some hopper ways. So maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the hoppers here, which means the iron golems stand here. Right? So we're already at this block. Maybe we could drop that down one. I'll give benefit of the doubt. We can always have the storage in the floor if we need to. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now I do what I want.
W singing. I mean, no, yeah, that's not enough. Oh, wait. But we did determine in our single player world. We did determine this because this is actually. Oh, that's not going to change it though. It's not the. It's not the iron golem or the villagers that are the problem, right? Because we said that you could spawn one in here, or like the villagers sit here, but the iron golem spawn up in there. Hi, what's up, Million? How you doing? Bad timing. No, you're good. 16 blocks, I think. 16 diamonds. Or 16 diameter, so 8 blocks either side. Oh, 8 blocks. No. Wait, that was for the spawning platform, but not for like how far they need to be. I think they need to drop 16 blocks. No? Or is it only 8 blocks that they need to drop? I feel like 8 blocks is not enough. From what I can remember. I thought it was like 24 blocks or something. Let's see. How far does an iron golem spawn from one another? Why do they need to drop? I'll explain in just a second. Okay. So it's because iron golems will not spawn another one if there's one within a certain range. Like they can only spawn a certain amount in a certain range from that same village. So to explain it, if these villagers spawn an iron golem here, and then let's say there was lava here, right? Like this. Lava. Don't forget your lava, chat. Okay, so yeah, let's say iron golems spawn and then they land in this lava. These villagers can't spawn another iron golem here until this one dies. However, if we drop the iron golem to go like whatever this range that I'm about to find out, they go like down to here, and the lava's killing them down here, then now these villagers can spawn another one up there while this one is dying. Hopefully that makes sense. It just speeds up the farm a little bit. But I don't know what that range is. Iron golems can spawn within a 17 by 13 by 17 volume around a villager center, which we have determined, and that's 8 blocks in each direction. With a horizontal range of plus 8 blocks and vertical range of 6, which is kind of what we did determine. Boom. Does anybody know the number of like? Okay, a villager near someone when it's within 10 blocks of a villager. Which is summoning, I think, is like the zombie. Yeah, I don't know. Vertical is... Oh, wait, no, that's bedrock. What? Maybe it is just the 17 blocks. I don't know. I believe the time of an iron golem dying to lava is shorter than the time it'll take villagers to spawn another golem. I thought that's why they needed drop shoots. Unless they changed it? I remember the designs... Maybe it has been changed. You up the tick speed or whatever, you could test each block. We could try it. Drop them to bedrock just to be safe. Yeah, I'll drop them to bedrock and then I'll have water elevators that bring their items up. Super efficient. Okay, wait. Every 5 seconds when panicked. You know what? I am gonna do some testing. I think that's a good point. We can up the tick speed. I think we have the tick speed upped already. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I am realizing. You know what? Let me build this higher up. Because what's gonna happen is they're going to like not land in that pit. Anyone else seen the diamond dispensers that drop diamonds on honey, then pick them up? Oh, yeah, like diamond waterfalls. That is a cool way. Dude, some people are so creative with this stuff. Okay, just like this. And then 3. Okay, I'm not gonna add all these rings, but this is why I did it with the rings on the like cow farm, whatever you want to call it. I think I need to at least add this side. Okay, there we go. Cool. So all we do is put a zombie in here. And then advance, well, no, game rule, advance time, false. Well, I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Okay. Is this with the uptick speed? Game rule. What is it? How do you do tick speed now? Or is it just /tick speed? What? Time set night. Time set day. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, does sprint just up it?
Huh?
Oh, that's not good. Didn't think about that one too much. Okay. Only added 3 villagers. For this one, this is just like the rough draft of testing. I was trying to figure out if I could get them with inside the pillars on the outside, which technically I was looking at it. Oh, maybe I still do this. Wait, hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Originally, when I set out to have the idea, right? I set out to put them on like the sides, right? In this inspo. But there's also mini domes. And maybe I put them in the mini domes and then the villagers spawn up here in the bigger dome or the iron golems. What? Why did I not think of that? I didn't look at the mini domes. Okay. Did something break here? Did we lose a villager or something? What? Yeah, I know. I think I have to do that. And then it'll look something like this still. Except this... I still think they won't be able to spawn towards the top of the dome, but they'll be able to spawn, like, at least higher up than what we currently had planned. Dude! Okay, wait, what broke here, though? Sometimes just set it tonight, let them sleep. But they don't want to sleep. Why don't they want to sleep? Sleep! Hey! Doesn't need to be midnight? No, they should. Should be sleeping. What if we put a block there? No, wait, we can't. Oh, that did it. Oh, this guy's constantly scaring them. He's not like bobbing up and down like he should be. Maybe something like that. Okay. Yeah, it does seem like they are dying before they spawn again.
Sorry for my lack of appearance.
So maybe it doesn't
lately.
matter.
I'm sure you understand with work and personal stuff. Also hope the villagers stop being a pain in the arse.
Thank you, Barrow. No, not a worry at all. Honestly, I've been pretty inconsistent myself, but I hope work's been well. And I hope all the personal stuff is okay. And thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, villagers will be all right. I'll put them in their place. Don't worry about it. Oh, Bobby Mod. Sumo, I went through your portal and it spawned a random portal in a house, but I fixed the house. Okay, W. And I'm assuming you broke the portal. Is it this one here? I hope not. Shouldn't be. Seems far away enough. Where would the house be? There's that over there I've seen people working with. There's a portal over there. Oh, unless you mean like in my base. Oh, interesting. Okay. Dude, I love Minecraft logic. So, okay, in technicality, the villagers do not need to fall, but it almost would be cool to like walk into this building and then see the iron golems dropping. It almost like it's an indicator of like, yeah, this is working. So I think we'll still do it anyways, and I do like the idea of using the miniature domes to be able to spawn those guys in. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I guess we could just get the height and everything that we need in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Perfect height, honestly. You like your new iron farm? Did you do any changes or like modifications to the actual farm, or just the way that it's built? Like the location. What's up, Nuttist? How you doing today? Sorry, I have not gotten back to your DM, by the way. I will get there. How have you been, though? Yeah, I think the Simosity one is slower. There was like a couple of things that kept breaking on it that I don't know about. I don't know how to fix. Oh, actually, I do know how to fix. I remember what was happening. The villagers kept like looking and staring at each other, and I'm going to fix that on mine. So what would happen is because they're staring at like the other villagers. Sorry, I cannot. Let me grab some scaffolding. Because they were like locked in on another villager's bed and trying to pathfind to there or like whatever it is, they would not sleep in their own. Or something like that. That's my guess. That's my best guess. Paulo's thinking of the smile. Bro, off playtime lock. I can't open Ancient City chest. Yeah, I know. I am looking into it a bit more. It's a bit of a hard thing to fix, but it is something I'm aware about. Oh, wait, what if instead? Hold on. Yeah. Like, when you have playtime lock, you can't open up the naturally spawned chest, sadly. Because it goes off, you can only open up your own chest. But you can see where that becomes an issue. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I like that. Thought it was just player placed. No. It's because the way that it detects it is you can only open up your own chest. If you place the chest, then you can open it. If you didn't, you can't. And that does prevent naturally generated ones. And like, there's not really an easy solution of like, oh yeah, just like detect if it's naturally generated, because it just checks if it has a log of like, was this placed? All fireworks are sold out? Damn. I guess that makes sense. You just put a hopper under it? No. Also can't place hoppers. Because otherwise you'd be able to do that against other players' chests, which is not good. And was happening more than you think. Yeah, eventually I'll have better developed systems that just work well.
Hey, are we allowed to use other schematic mods for creative builds that we want to make, or does it have to be Lightmatica?
You're as loud as long as you're not using like any cheating feature such as something like Easy Place. It should be good. But I appreciate you asking. How does that work? That's kind of nice. Again, as we get to the top, it's going to be weird because we're going to have to spawn proof every single block that's up here. I have to remember that. Why don't you have just made everything work right from the beginning? Let me tell you why. Because if I did that, there would never be a server. It would just never get launched. The idea of a perfect system is just a thought, a desire that one day I'd want to achieve, but I know it's going to be constant. One more thing that needs to be added. You can cross tasks off the to-do list, but that's only gonna cause you to add more. And then it's funny because the way it works is when you finally, if you do cross everything off the to-do list, the thing that's on your to-do list is to add more stuff to your to-do list. That's where we find happiness. In doing things. W Sumo. What's up, King? How you doing? Sumo didn't make mistakes, we would be tired of him. Is that true? Damn, let me make some more mistakes. Oh, I should probably count this out. Hold on. There's 4 blocks here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom. Right? And then it's like 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that line up? Center, center. Cool. Bro just W himself? I did. I had to. How much longer am I going to be live? Another... How long? Hour? Less than an hour? 50 minutes? About? Doesn't act, he just is. I'm just, huh? I'm just what? Oh, people who act perfect. Ah, yeah, I'm just perfect. Yeah. Never made a mistake in my life, ever. Thank you for the smile, Emily. Have you still not gotten sleep? I feel like you should go get some rest. Rest equals good. How am I so excited to eat, sleep, and do things all at the same time? Like, what do you do in that moment? Because if I eat, I won't be doing things and I won't be sleeping. But if I sleep, I won't be eating and I won't be doing things. And if I do things, I won't be eating and I won't be sleeping. So, like, what do you do in a situation like that? Sorry, I hope that rant's gotta make sense to someone else out there. Like, I know I'm not the only one experiencing this. You're sleeping, you won't be feeling bad for not doing stuff. But then you wake up, and like we were talking about earlier, like somehow you close your eyes and all of a sudden you wake up, and it's like, it doesn't feel like you only blinked, right? Like, that's the weird part about sleep. It's not like you just blinked and then like all of a sudden you're awake. It's like you know that the time has passed, but you don't know how the time has passed. Probably just scroll on your phone. Yeah, that's probably, yeah. Doom scrolling. That does fix a lot of things, doesn't it? I'm gonna do it all. I'm gonna do it all, chat. Just wait. That only 3 blocks? Makes it nice and easy. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I have just a picture of the Taj Mahal up, and then I'm just kind of going for like what feels right. My anti-cheat false banned you. You can open up a ticket in the Discord. Just know you're gonna, if it's for hacking, which I'm assuming since it's the anti-cheat, it is. You're going to have to provide your most recent, sorry, not your most recent, your logs from the time of your ban. Who's Taj and why does he have Mahal? Oh, like my hall. Okay, I see where the joke is going. Restic was good, but stomach hurt, and I don't want to waste time. This hot, or you don't want to waste this hot water bottle. Honestly, just take a bath. I'm not feeling good, and my stomach hurts. Like bath has fixed it so many times. Actually, a cheat code to life. Just don't fall asleep in there. Hey, wait, that's actually coming out good. Hold on. Who knew you could place blocks so quickly? Like, to think about where this build was at the start of today to where it is now, you're gonna finish Sumo Sands by tomorrow. Sounds good, Apollos. Enjoy the rest of your day. There's a ticket system in the Discord. You ain't finishing tomorrow, blood. Watch. What if I do a 12-hour tomorrow? 24-hour. F it. Let's ball. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Couldn't even pay you to do a 24-hour. Chat, 12-hour this Thursday. There you go. There's a little announcement for you guys. Blind squeeze that one out of me. No, but you questioned my my 12-hour. Actually, let me make sure it is Thursday. Yeah, it is Thursday. Never mind. Think end crystals are the best diamond method? Are they? How much damage do end crystals do to deep sleep? Tomorrow subathon sounds good. No. Wait, when's the most common paycheck given? It's the last day of the month, right? No, I'm excited to do a 12-hour though. It's been a while. We'll get some progress done, and then I think we also have some things planned, which I'll be saying more about that soon. Soon as now, right? No. I need to make. I'll make an official announcement about it in the Discord. W secrets. 12 hours when? This Thursday. I told you guys I would do one, all right? I didn't want to scam you guys out of it. I'm excited to do one. Yeah, I love planned stuff. You owe us a few? Really? I love, oh my god, I love how you guys motivate me. I love it because I finally have time to do a 12-hour. I finally decided I'm gonna do a 12-hour. Yeah, let me do a 12-hour. Let me make up for some of the missed days that I missed. You know, the necessary missed days. And then I finally do it. And it's still not enough. It's still not, and it's never going to be enough. I can never satisfy you guys. I can never do it. Oh my god, I'm actually about to quit my farm, my job, and I'm gonna go work on a farm. I'm gonna do it. One of these days. And just go off grid. You have off work this Thursday? W? Do you have a 4-day weekend, or did they put you back on Friday? You're gonna put in your 2 weeks first so we have time to find other streamers to watch? No, and I'm shutting down the server when I go to. Effective immediately. Look at that terminology. That was built with the wrong block. Wait, this has to go 3 blocks up? Can I milk a cow like you milk your clip farms? Dude, I don't need this right now, man. Okay, let's see. That block ends up on the same block. Okay. Just levels out? Is that correct? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess that's the same height. Hey, Moggs. What's up, Timmy? How you doing today? Yeah, 4 villager pods. 1 in each corner. Why is that not adding up, though? Oh, it goes to that height. Okay, the height of this one. That makes more sense. Boom, boom. And boom. Eat your Tide Pods? Don't eat Tide Pods, chat. By far, I think the dumbest internet challenge that was out there. No, I can't even say it by far, I think. By far, it was the dumbest internet challenge out there. I'm off work Thursday, Friday, but we work weekends. No! Okay, I guess you at least think you kind of got like a replacement weekend, but damn. Banger, this is a banger. IP, sumosp.net. Timmy's here, we can finally get started. All right, chat, now that everyone's here, now that we spent our 3 hours and 19 minutes waiting for Timmy, look at the exoskeleton we got on this building. That is looking good. Just back from teaching. What did I miss? From teaching? You get a new job? Have you seen those fake news articles like guy died from eating spicy computers wearing sunglasses challenge? No, I have not. I have not. Viral? Is it viral? Do I need villagers? Oh, I probably will at some point. I'm gonna hold off so that it doesn't spawn iron golems now, but when I do, I might let you know. I didn't think about that. I forgot about it. Not a new job, but from a workshop I was teaching singing this week. And I did dancing last week. Oh, that's awesome. You should post singing lessons so that I can learn how to sing. Because it's bad. It's so bad. Want me to bring 2 for future breeder? Let's see, I need 12 total? Yeah, I might just manually. Like, usually I set up the automatic breeder. But, like, if I have 2, I might just, like, toss down some beds, throw them some food, and call it a day. Holy Will, it's so much fun. I think I'm unteachable. It's like a teacher's worst nightmare when someone says that. I know I shouldn't be focusing on these details now, but I kind of wanted to. So I did it. Cool. Now we know we can add that to everywhere else. Not like other kids. I'm unteachable. I felt like I was auditioning for a movie for a second. I don't even know what that means, Jace. W reading holy. Beautiful acting. Thank you, thank you. Plus, everyone can sing, so I got you covered. Do you truly believe that? I want to believe that. I do believe it. I do believe it. But it's also like one of those beliefs that I question if I believe in. You know? But yeah, Blind, that would be great if you wouldn't mind. Hey, is that render distance? Oh, it is render distance. I thought he was just like going invisible or not, and not. What does it mean to be a Darman kid? I've heard this before, but I don't know what it means. Oh no. Jazz, the chat's bullying me again. That's gonna be me after stream. Boom, boom, boom. Does that line up? Is that correct? That's got to be correct. Feels correct. Sumo need huggy. Sumo had a bad day at work. That's how we talk to each other. I definitely use sumo too. So surprised that you don't know what Dharma is. I've heard of it. I've 110% heard of it. Fully do. I've genuinely watched some people who were horrible improve so much. But like, here's the thing. My voice does have its limits just to like, not the range that it could reach, but the sound that it can make, no? Like, no matter what my vocal range is, I will never sound like Bruno Mars because my voice does not sound like Bruno Mars. You know? And like, what's the meaning of life if I can't sound like Bruno Mars? Uppy for sumo. Jazz, I need uppy. I might tell her that after stream just to see how she reacts. I'm so curious. I also want the uppy. But no, I'm more curious. Clip it. I clip farm her IRL all the time. She does the same to me though. Something's not right here. Why is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks? And that one's 3. Oh, this is just like 1 too tall. That's an easy fix. Just means like you will sound like you, and that's wonderful. But I want to sound like Bruno Mars. No amount of lessons that I can take will make me sound like Bruno Mars. What's up, Penguin? We're not just telling stories, we're changing lives. Is this referring to something? Oh, GG's. Unfortunate. Good luck with the ad, soldier. Today I beat my girlfriend in a 1v1. Oh, and then it just cuts to me being outside. Yeah, I did do that video. I forgot about that. Like, it's just technique. But I need Bruno Mars to release his technique. I will be like Bruno one day. What's up, princess? How's it going? I'm gonna call you Weddy. Hi, Emmy. How you doing? Welcome in. How have you been? Oh, that's not my food. Blast off. Happened out of nowhere. Well, aren't you Princess? Princess Sumo 123. That is my Fortnite username. Bro stalking me. Kind of creepy if you ask me. I'm doing good. I appreciate you asking. Oh, wait. That's this is not correct. Okay. What about yourself? What have you been up to? Oh, you just said you're doing good. What have you been up to? You still doing your SMP? I'd imagine. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, look at that. That's called flow state. And we stopped on the... Ooh, no, we were one off. So I don't know if anyone in chat was waiting for the cool shirts times Minecraft, the restock, but it's live. Oh, is this like the one with like the warden and the bee that everyone was talking about? You were here when we were talking about that, actually. Been good. We just beat the dragon. Oh, W. Did you have the end closed? I'd imagine. Yeah, I feel like someone would have beat it by now if that wasn't the case. That's a fun experience. Oh my god, I forgot we had to do that at some point on this world. It's so easy to just get trapped in like the progression of where you're at and not what you've been through. Whoa. You like dragons, do you? What's your favorite one, Noticed? Toothless. W Toothless. Great poll. Honestly, this is like the perfect spot to build a storage system or something. I feel like mega bases do not need to be that big. I don't know why I'm going so big. W song though, this is a good song. Remember switching my name? No. I remember. Maybe you switched it back? Did I see your photo in media where it popped up on my Snapchat memories recently? I have not. I am curious. Got me scared. Play Matica aloud as long as you don't use Easy Place. New Darman, Sumo, Mr. Beast video ideas, Sumo and Jazz, wife, husband, Mr. Beast is... What? Wait, you guys never explained to me what it is. Never mind, it's okay. We got to the point of needing shulkers, so it's definitely time. Oh my god, life without shulkers, life without the elytra. Minecraft's beautiful. There's beauty in the simplicity and there's beauty in the advancement. Why it's about the journey. Look at that, all poetic and stuff. W Sumo. We did explain, but you didn't listen. El Sumo. Bars. Elliot from Pete's Dragon. Don't hate me, but I don't know much about this Pete Dragon.
Huh?
Okay, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate you asking rather than just using. Pete's Dragon, mid as hell. But what is it? Dragon from Shrek, low-key a baddie? Why do I not remember what the dragon from Shrek looks like? It was just a photo of when I first played Fortnite with you and Jazz in ranked. You took a photo? What? Guys, Jace used to stream snipe me. Swear on everything. I'll call him out for it. Put them in an iron box. Okay, thank you, Blind. That's actually super useful. I feel like even tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow, but possibly tomorrow, we might get to the stage of starting to add villagers or something. No, maybe 2 days from now. 2 days from now. Is we still have to do like the entire dome and make sure everything's spawn-proofed before... I guess everything has to be done before we add the villagers. Because the second we add the villagers... Ooh, or do we add the villagers early on, get that out of the way, and then it's just when we add the zombie is once the farm starts to work. That might be the strategy. We can check how long my ban got. If you load in and it doesn't say the time, then it's a permanent ban. But if it does have a time on it, then I believe it's a temp ban. I think it's configured that way. It should say, actually, it should say you're banned permanently if it says... Yeah, there should be a length. I was low-key rude for that. No, you didn't know better. You were trying to be like a friendly stream sniper. The false bans in Discord don't require a linked account. Just make sure you let the mods know immediately in your reasoning that it's not that you are falsely banned, you just don't know how long your ban is. Just saves them some time. How many coins does Jazz have now? What do you mean how many coins? Oh, like channel points? 1.5 million, I think. Why haven't you got a PvP server? I'm not a big fan of PvP. I like building. I like casual. Redeemed a posture check. Oh, thank you. W. I think my farmer district is a few hundred blocks away from your mega base, Simo. Feel free to use my villager breeder and take villagers from there. If you don't have a place to get them from already. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I'll see how many extra you have, and then I will capture those villagers and trap them in the iron farm, and then, depending on that, breed however many I need from the ones that blind got me. Damn, this desert is getting destroyed. I'm happy I can at least keep some of the desert looking good and alive. Chat, we need more desert builds. We need to restore this desert with just beautiful builds. Yeah, it's right over here, right? This one's yours? If I remember correctly. That's a creeper farm. Where would the... Let's see. Where would it be? Right here? How many we got? Oh yeah, there's a chunk in there. There's definitely a chunk in there. Your shotgun and sniper video, I was in the game and in the kill feed, but you didn't see it? Really? And you're just telling me like actually wait, that's like 3 years later? I need to upload a long form video. It's about time. One of these days. That's what I keep telling myself. That's what I keep trying to do. I didn't know it was that close. Yeah. In the nether, we're like right across. Like if I went through my portal and then I just walked forward, probably about like 50 blocks away. You're good, you're good. Now it just looks like I faked my videos. That's alright. Maybe I did. Who knows? Alright, I want to at least get the mapped out version of this. I don't know exactly how we're going to fill in these lines. Like it might be oh. Yeah, this will be interesting. This will be very interesting to see how we incorporate the same look while like add in different colors. Hi. Yeah.
Yo, look there. I don't know. One of the mods gave you villagers in this thing.
Yep. They told me. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
W blind for giving the villagers. Got a bodyguard. I still have to... Oh, yeah. I have to add so many lights. All of this will be spawn-proof, though? Oh, no. This is the wrong block. I've been cooking with this block. One, two. Now I gotta go back and fix all my mistakes. GG's. Mirror video was still one of the best videos. It was interesting. It was a fun one to like experiment with, but damn, it was insanely hard. I had to get carried by Jazz to win. Because there was no shot I was playing a solo game and winning. One, two, three. Cool. Wow, this really is coming together. Oh, we didn't add this in. Let me do that really quick. Floor's lava was the roughest one, to be honest. I don't know. I think the mirror one took me the longest. So, thank you for the smile. How are you doing today, Soap? That someone AFK'd it? Yeah, I'm sure just people passing by in the area. Okay. There we go. That's added there. That's added there. I'm actually so surprised with how quickly this building is coming together. The details will take some more time, but maybe play Minecraft in a mirror? You think so? I feel like my setup no longer allows that. I have stuff like mounted on my desk that would just be such a pain to unmount and then try to set up for a different angle and not worth it. Oh yeah, that's fair. I guess doing multiple challenges in one video. Is that the first one I did back? I don't know. Long form's weird. In a good way. Three, and boom. Alright, we just need to connect these up. All we got left. You broke 2 maxed out pickaxes? Ow. I say that. I have 2 videos of me breaking. Actually, wait, how many do I have total? Was there a third one? I don't think there ever was. Dude, how are you just gonna whip that just out? Those 2. Ah, Dan. Thank you for the 16 months.
Woof,
how you
woof.
doing, Dan? I thought that said woof woof for a second. I got scared. How you doing, Dan? Thank you for the sub. Boom. That 4, that is 4. Cool. W Kath. I did refer to you as Kath today, Den, but I had to because we were questioning if Duff meant like den like a bear's den or den like Kath 2098, you know? So it feels like it was a fair mentioning. No, wait. Let's not get like the whole like punctuation at the end of our sentences now. I feel like that's protocol. That's fair, no? To differentiate, it's allowed. Why we barking then? Yeah, we did see that, right? It did sound like it. I know I'm not crazy. Whew. Wow, Sumo. Wow, worst guy ever. Honestly, should quit. Let's start calling Sumo his name, I guess. What? Finally got the comp trophy? Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, wait, we are getting close to the end of the month. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I actually, fun fact, have not gotten a single mining competition trophy. I'm not sure how to feel about that, Duff. How are y'all anyways? I'm doing great. How are you doing? I've been placing blocks today. Most of this was built today, which is actually crazy to think about. Like this bar right here. What a productive building. Honestly, maybe one of my most productive on the server. Go here, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 2 there. Oh, good. I missed stream for like literally minutes the past few ones. Oh no. There's been a couple I either ended early because I started early or just ended early because I needed to end early, or What's the... Oh, or just because I wasn't streaming. But I'm glad you made it to this one. I'm glad we got to catch up. How's all your projects going? Oh, you know what? I did not place this one. Did we place it on the other ones? We did. For some reason, this one... Honestly, I don't think I should. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to break that. I think it would look better this way. Boom, boom. Yeah, how was the thing you had to do with like the house? Most of it's done. There's one more day that we have a handyman coming out to like replace one of our bathroom fans. But outside of that, most of the house projects are complete, which is nice. Well, besides like just some like personal organizing, because after like everything that's been fixed, we just like took everything out of rooms and stuff is just like in some piles right now. But that I'm looking forward to sorting. Put that stuff in the auto sorter, let it sort itself out. We were planning this semester's projects. Ooh. What does that consist of? You get to choose what projects you want to do? Like what topics? What is it, like group projects? How does this all work? Seems so like, I don't know, it feels like it gets too narrow. I don't know why. I like it feels like it shouldn't. Could add something like this to it. Unironically, that does help a little bit, but I think it needs to be actually on the lower stage, so that it blends better. Almost something like that. You can't even tell, honestly. I mean, it looks nice. I'll add it for the sake of adding lights to these. Calling Jazz an auto sorter? No. Jazz and I have an auto sorter. Penguin, thank you for the hydrate. I'd like to make one of those SOS brands in case of a fall is detected. For the elderly, couple of robotic arm that folds clothes, and I'm missing another one. Whoa, wait, that'd be insane. Hold on. When you develop this stuff, just let me know. Future workers. Hey. We pay them with shelter. I'm not making them pay rent here. You hate folding shirts? No, that makes sense. I actually have a team this semester. Oh, so you're gonna be like, it's group projects. Before it was solo. Got it. You guys think end rods will stand out too much? Do they not fit this color theme? I feel like there's a possibility it could. It might just be too white compared to the yellow that sandstone has. I don't want to add too many. No, I think that's actually perfect. Nice progress. Thank you. Isn't it crazy how much I placed today? I don't know why. It just feels like a lot of blocks. What about copper lanterns? Oh, copper lanterns would look good. I wanted these to stay pointy, but I probably should blend in some more copper lanterns in here. Yeah. I'm gonna need a bee farm here. That's what I'm starting to realize. Or I'll just go to shopping district. Might be like a lot of it that's just being sold. I got too many diamonds to know what to do with anyways. That's not a flex. That's just like, I gotta start spending them. What's up, Alim? How you doing today? Oh, by the way, do you have copper lanterns? I have copper. What does it cost to make it? Oh, it's copper torches, right? Copper torches surrounded by copper nuggets, maybe? Dude! Oh, look at that. I did know it. One core, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Clear throat. Bread's bulbs now open for all your lanterns needs. Whoa! Bread's bulbs. Is this a new one? When did this open up? Beef arm. What are we referring to? Yeah, no, it's looking good. I like the idea of building the skeleton first. Yeah. It's helping out a lot with the filling in progress. Because now I could choose, like, the color balance of, do we want to fill in a wall with sandstone or with, like, mud or jungle? I'll probably do an outer layer of sandstone. Hold on, let me see if I can get a concept. Because I have something in my head right now and I don't want to forget it for tomorrow. So, what I will do, let me grab some... Wow, okay. Good thing we smelted some. Chi-Chi's noticed. Replace the old bookshop. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. The better ones is buggy with new lanterns. I'm gonna update the pack to see if it fixes because I sent the old one. Oh, no worries. Yeah. Good to know you sent me something that's broken. Appreciate it. Really appreciate you doing that to me. Thank you. I can see how they look really quick. I think I have some. Ah! Oh, the break-in texture. Yeah, it might be worth fixing at some point. If I'm using them. You have to restock your dirt? Yeah. You don't want the shop to get removed. Not the dirt shop. Okay. Here's what I had planned. Outline. Boom, boom. Something like this. Oh, that does not feel correct, though. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Right? And then, like, now it's got a mixture of the jungle planks in there. I probably will... I'll adjust that a little bit. But this way, it stays mostly sandstone, which is, like, what we're kind of hoping for. We could... Not saying this is the best idea. But move it up by one. Doesn't look terrible that way. Thank you, Blind. Do you know, did the new one fix it for you? Or you haven't tested it yet? Oh, nice. Awesome. I decided I wanted to suffer. Yeah, Brett trying to take over the S&P. The amount of diamonds that Brett is generating. Some question if it's ethical. Oh, no, I guess that would block even more. But we could do... Could do this. Although, question is how? Like that? There we go. No, it looks weird though. Unless these were... No, yeah, see, like, it doesn't blend. Not terrible. Could be worse. This could be a tomorrow issue that we just decide to fix. Because right now, I don't know if my brain's comprehending it.
Tim Dilbert just subscribed.
Dilbert!
You.
Thank you for the sub. 8 months. Yo. Wait, why did it read yo like that? I swear it said ill. No? I think it just said ill to you. I'm so sorry about that. How you doing, Dilbert? How have you been? Oh. Hold on. Something like this? Right? But then we need something up here. I have an idea though. Thank you for the tier 1 though. Seriously, I appreciate that. Lots of CS2 pulled a knife and sold it for a gamma Doppler Bowie. I don't know much about like what's valued at what, but I do play CS a decent amount. So W knife, because I know that's valuable. There's a delay in the live. It shouldn't be by much. Not sure how to feel about the whole circle concept. It felt like it was the move, but I don't think it gets across like the point of a window, and more just feels like a point of interest. Can I feed the dog? So I'll see you later. Have a good one, Blind. Thanks for hanging around. The space above either looks so big or so little. I know, and I don't know how to fix it. It's got to be filled in with something. Maybe horizontal versions of these, but they're open? Oh, that actually helped a lot, I think. Question is, do we want to put them here as well? But then if we do, does that get rid of the spacing? Yeah, it might get rid of the spacing. I don't know. Top ones are funky. Ones either circle or rectangle, both look good. Yeah, I think it's just this part that I need to figure out how to solve. Can even play around. What other stuff is there? There's like trapdoors, buttons, ladders. I don't know. Maybe I can get like all fancy and put ladders in my build. I've seen some people do that before. They'll just like slap those things down and like it acts like it has a purpose, but in reality, like what is it doing there, right? And then like you put like fences here. I don't know why, but that works. I've never done anything like that. I wish it was jungle color ladders. Ooh, and then you add the lanterns like that. Look at that. Let me see if that do anything? Just use jungle sticks? You mean bamboo? All right, I think this looks better than the ladders. But I want to do something with ladders. Now I'm convinced to put ladders in my build somewhere. They look like almost blinds? Maybe they don't go here. I'm a sucker for lanterns hanging below any stick, fence, or fence gate. I love that mentality. I think I did it here because I just couldn't not do it. It's a big delay. Try refreshing. Jungle Stick was my nickname in high school. Really? So who was the bamboo to your jungle stick? Pause. My English teacher? Yo, what is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Hold on. Chat, close your ears. This guy's gotten out of control. No, see, that doesn't add the same, like... oh, see, why did I do diagonals? I'm actually just, I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game, chat. I'm so bad. This is the part when you guys are supposed to be like, oh, no, Sumo, you're not bad. What's up, CK? How you doing? Ooh, badge looks good. Jungle stick guzzler, huh? Need to make babies so more workers, future workers. Oh, yo. No, that's crazy. Why is there a creeper in there? Yo! Oh my god. It almost got rid of my workers or villagers, whatever they're called. Look, are they workers if they're not the ones spawning the iron golems, but the fact that they are making the iron golems work? I think that's the bad part. Think about it. They are the ones spawning these iron golems to protect them. That's needy. That's very damn needy. They're not working. They're not producing iron for me. The iron golems are sacrificing their damn lives trying to protect these villagers. I blame the villagers, and they deserve to be trapped. It's okay, at least he didn't overreact. Yeah, it could have been bad. I should put a... Oh my god, he's still in there. Insane cope? That's not even coping. That's just logic. What happens if I get banned? Can I appeal it? No. Not if it was a rightful ban. If you broke the rules, then no. And then if you lie about not breaking the rules, then you'll get banned from the Discord. Boom. Yeah, I think I'll have to do something with slabs in this section. Because it gets very weird when you start doing diagonals. Diagonals with depth. I think that's more what I'm referring to. Alright, it is 4 o'clock. I want to see, can I at least get the classic look to it? If that looks good, then we can mess around. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. I think what we could do is like... Actually, I don't even know what we could do. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Boom. Ew, diagonals. I know. They suck, but they make a build so nice. When you like break out of that square pattern and you start to get curves and diagonals and stuff, it just rests so easy on the eye. But roofs, oh, diagonal roofs. Like this one here, don't get me started. I think it just looks bad. I could have done that better. Should have done that better is what this is what I'm saying. Yeah, I think tomorrow though, we should be able to get most of the outline filled in, or pretty much all of the outline filled in, and start the roof and the domes. But I know there's going to be a little bit more work to do there because we are going to have to make the villager pods, which I think should line up pretty nicely. I think. Okay, anyways, 4 o'clock. Let me get going here. Look at that. I actually streamed the full time today. Sumo SMP. No streaming. We're going down the Minecraft route. Let me see. There we go. Sumo, is the rule no active beacons or no beacons blocks in general? No active beacons in Shopping District. As long as it's not using a beam. Because technically that beam goes above the height limit that we have. Just shoot with a bow? I'm not... Oh, you're saying shoot the creeper with a bow. And then maybe clip a worker on accident. Mika, thank you for the smile. I appreciate that. 12-hour on Thursday. Let's go. Let's go. I know. I'm excited. I could use the hours this month. Okay. Cool. Let's do this raid. Let me do this. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Can I unload the chunk? Oh, for the mob to despawn. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Workplace accident. Yeah, bro. I'll report it to my boss. Normal start time for the 12-hour? Yeah. That'll be... Oh, wait. I'll think more on that. Yeah, I'll think more on that. I'll make an announcement about it. But no, I'll be live tomorrow and Wednesday still. But then, yeah, 12-hour on Thursday. But that's a good question. I didn't think about that. I need to think more about that. Haven't planned it out too much just yet. Anyways, much love. I appreciate you guys hanging around today. That was what a great way to come back. I think that's the most building I've gotten done in one stream on the server. At least like a 4-hour stream. I don't want to wake up early. No, I do want to wake up early. It's just I have... It'll make sense soon. You as well, Abby. Thanks for hanging around. I hope you guys all have an amazing rest of your day. See you, Fortnite Nerd, W Stream. See you later, Vivid. Have a good one. Goodbye, Emily. Feel better. Feel better. W promo. See you later, CK. Have a good one, Ren. How much for you to scream at the top of your lungs right now? How much are you willing to pay? Hold on. We have neighbors. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'll be respectful of other people. My content should not impact other people like that. Have a good one, y'all. Have a good one, Mika. See you later, Den. Have a good one. Enjoy. Yes, you as well. Goodbye, Flots. Enjoy Emmy stream. Bye, guys.